Welcome to BitterBits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Monday. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Big Monday. Oh, it's a Big Monday. Big Monday, everybody. Hopefully you're doing good. Why are there so many riots? That's, oh. I see Zach was at... You know, honestly, that was a little surprising, because, like, I see Zach said, y'all effing riot. Y'all funkin', fartin', the fart word. Riot. And you know what's interesting about that is I see Riot so little now compared to how much Riot was also just used more back in the day. I don't know why. Like I personally like the new Riot. I think it's really good. But we don't see Riot too much anymore. Maybe people aren't as angry. Or they are, I have no idea. Yeah, that is true, Wiggy. You do use Riot periodically. I like new Riot. I like his mouth. He's Riot more on Discord or other channel. I think people angry, but not in here. I need a more intense Riot for my current. That is true. Yeah, no, at this point he needs to be wearing like a gas mask and like has a flaming baseball bat beating somebody with it. Or like actively swinging the flaming baseball bat. So, there you go. It's just swanging it around a little bit. Getting a little bonk on in there. You know what's really weird? This is gonna make no sense, so it doesn't matter, never mind. Doesn't just a brick? You know, you could say a lot with just a brick. Like, that's a brick is pretty good for a brick can convey many feelings, you know. You know, you could like knock one over solemnly to express sadness. You could throw one through a window to express disdain. Hey, welcome home, Red. Hang on a second. Oh. All right, I'm back. Sorry, Finn was being weirdo. This soundtrack actually does slap. So this is a dude that I've been listening to for a while. His name, I actually don't know how to pronounce his last name very well. It's Sean Schafiansky, I believe is what it is, or Scafiansky. He does like a lot of like reimaginings of like certain. Okay, cool. Thanks, Finn. Thanks for knocking that over. He does a lot of reimaginings of like certain OSTs, especially like older ones. He's done a wonderful job with Final Fantasy VI. This was his. That's true. He's Slappyansky. He's doing. He just released his Crumbo Trigger one, which I gotta say, like, the rearrangement of this is interesting because he didn't do what a lot of people normally do with some of these songs. There's a lot of like, kind of some funky stuff going on, especially in the Remains of the Factory track. This had like some really interesting things because like I always talk about like when people do rearrangements and sometimes they just get like really heavy on like the orchestration and get a little too deep for like all the songs. It's appropriate for some, I think, but they get a little too deep in the orchestration. They don't do anything like kind of clever with it. But adding like a horn section to this, like the factory thing, like I don't know, like actually it's pretty good. I think he did a good job with that. It's an interesting set of dangles to do. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I had a busy weekend in VOD land again. Just slowly making progress because it takes about, I'd say with current speed internet, since YouTube only allows probably about 200 to 300 megabits up as far as like processing speed goes for like uploading things, which I say that like that's like bad. It's not bad. That's actually pretty good. We currently have phase 2 is almost ready. I got all the thumbnails for it done last night, which took fucking forever. But as it stands, it looks like we have trying to count how many this is. 1, 2, 3, all right, how many? Hang on a second. Let's see. 31, 81. So a little over 81 VODs for phase 2, which is a little bit less than phase 1, but that's okay. I might end up with a couple more in P2. But that was so many damn thumbnails. So many. The thumbnails took like several hours on their own anyway, which of course is just so fun. It was actually really weird. I had like this like weird deja vu. These are brand new thumbnails that are made for these VODs, as opposed to the ones that they were used on Twitch. And this is one like so these are different ones than the ones that were used on Twitch a long time ago. But what's actually funny is going through a couple of them for like the more niche games. I actually ended up using like the same image. So like for From Next Door, which was a horror game we played years and years ago, 2018. I was going through that, and I went in. I made like the same thumbnail, and I'm just sitting there like, God, this is like one of those like weird deja vu moments where it's like I remember going to get that same image like 85,000 years ago, and there you go. That's how it be. Don't forget that this song is basically just "Never Gonna Give You Up" by Rick Astley. So really, they went the right direction with this one. just found an old Tumblr that brings 3.5e monsters to 5th edition. My players have no idea. You know what's funny is reading those words. I'm not a Dungeon Dargon person normally. It's funny reading those like out of context and like how insane bring 3.5e monster to 5th edition sound. Oh. I don't know why that was like really. Anyway, but then again, that's most things in the world. If you just remove the context for a little bit, it's just gonna probably sound absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. God, I just read that thing you posted, Jigakuro. Holy shit, that's... He just started throwing bricks. He's like, guess I'll get in on this. Why is it always Tumblr? What are we talking about? Someone mails me just a single Lego brick. You bet I'm moving. Oh, like which is like a mine. Honestly, that could be pretty dangerous. Yeah, that's not a that's pretty frightening. That is pretty frightening. Anyway, yeah. So I've been deep in the VOD hole again. Hey man, nobody ever said fuck the fire department. That's all I'm saying. Pretty deep in there. So I was gonna show you guys. These are not named yet. So this is kind of like what these are like. These look like raw for anybody who's interested in this process. So we had a Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Hackers Memories, the next one. So I have to like redo all of the actual video input for this. The next round is gonna have Digimon. When we did that one night of that, Donkey Kong Country, which I don't even remember doing. Fire Emblem Awakening, which I remember. Was Fire Emblem Awakening the Dark Wall? Does anybody remember that? I scrubbed through these a little bit, but I can't remember if Fire Emblem Awakening was when we made the Dark Wall. I just remember that being absolutely hilarious when we had like that one like combo character or whatever. I don't even remember what their thing was. I just remember screaming about the Dark Wall the entire time. Then we did Hyrule Warriors, the Switch edition, Jurassic World Evolution. I thought about not even including this, but I did it for 2 nights, which means like I guess we enjoyed it enough. Minute, which was great. Moonlighter, that was another one that I was like, I don't even know if this is worth putting up, because Moonlighter I did not enjoy very much. I liked like the combat and stuff, but the actual like selling shit was whatever, so I was like, I don't even know if that's worth throwing up there. Now, when I say not putting up there, I do save them. I'm keeping them locally stored if they're not going directly up on the VOD channel. But there's a few that I've been like, I don't know if this was worth it. Like, there was some VOD that was like 2.5 hours long, and it was some game I don't even remember, and I scrubbed through it, and like, nothing happened. I mean, like, there weren't even like... I was like, was there maybe like some like funny donations or something that happened? Nothing happened. I mean, like, literally not a resub. No, it was like 2.5 hours or something, and I seemed so tired, and I don't even remember what the game was, and I'm like, I don't think this is worth hanging on to. So I just put that in like the no upload category. I was like, I don't know, dude. We played Muramasa the Demon Blade. That's the Wii version, which God help me, because that version is directly inferior to the Vita version, which also doesn't exist anywhere else. That is weirdly one of Vanillaware's games that is locked on 2 stupid platforms, because the Wii version sucks because it uses up for jump, which is gross. That's just disgusting in a game like that, because they decided to use, instead of using the nunchuck for like controls and stuff, they decided to, I don't know what they were doing. There's like no pro controller support for it either, which is so stupid. Not in that way anyway. So we played through Muramasa, all the way through with all of that going on, and great game. Man. This might have actually not been the Wii version. This might have actually been the Vita version. Because that came out in like 2017. Maybe I played it on PS TV. Because I don't remember the Wii version having widescreen support at all. Why am I in the bottom left corner? Anyway, you have no idea how many questions I've asked going through these. Odin Sphere, we did a little bit of that. Wizard of Legend, this was Bloodborne: The Old Hunters, which this was the birth of Penelenas' father.
Let's go back to our
Yep. This was yep, that's what this was. That was the birth of Penelenas' father, so that's in there. What else is in this round? So Bloodborne, this is Dark Sassy. So this was when Dark Sassy happened. congratulations to anybody that missed that one, because holy shit, that game fucking sucks.
Good.
And we can't get it to work again on our
God.
current hardware, so that's bust. This was a Demon Souls run, but I don't remember which Demon Souls run this was. This was, I think... I've had to go through and check all these anyway.
Well, I mean,
This is when I made some
Well,
anus for this. I don't remember which one it was, though.
I don't know. People were supposed to be counting down.
I apparently made the
gave everybody a
anus
number. I figured
pretty
somebody was counting down.
quick. Oh, that's part 2. Never mind. I was wondering what was going on with that. Yeah, I apparently made that anus pretty fast. I mean, I
Situation.
operated pretty quick.
Never knowing Demon's character creator anyway.
Was this nasal anus?
Sparse on all this shit.
It has to be, yeah, because nasal anus was Demon Souls, I think. Anyway, House Flipper, Polybridge, the first one, Super Mario RPG, which also was another VOD that was just straight up blocked. I had to go and like remove like a copyrighted segment from it. Like it was, so there's just gonna be a part of the video that's just removed for like 30 seconds. I don't know what it is. I originally wasn't gonna put up Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos, but I realized that like it is a little bit more difficult to play this these days. And we played this before Warcraft 3 Reforged came out. This was also when we thought Warcraft 3 Reforged was going to be better, because I played the version at BlizzCon that was pretty good. So there was that. So that's a full run of Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos, and Frozen Throne. So if anybody's never seen that before, that was actually a pretty fun run of that, and that's the original version of the game. The BFA launch is in here, which is also pretty interesting. I originally wasn't going to do that because they were pretty damn long, and I accidentally uploaded them, and I'm like, well, I guess they're just in there, so that's it. Cat Quest Battle for the Sun, if you missed that, which is one of the weirdest Wednesday games we've ever done. This had Hollow Knight Godmaster in it. Dragon Quest 9 when we did that, I think, or 11, whatever it was. Human Fall Flat, which is fucking hilarious. If you've never seen this VOD, this is like... It is basically like Wheeze laughing for like the last hour, because it's just a bunch of community people, me screaming "Fortune favors the bold" and falling over constantly. It was so stupid, and we had such a good time. My Summer Car is in here. Naturally, this is the origin of H for map. So if you're familiar with H for map, when you just do bang H4, you can see that. Sonic Unleashed, the first run of that was here. This is not Subathon. This is the very first time we did that. Spondleman 2018, that was pretty fun. Stardew Valley, oh my god, I remember this, because this was when I was like, it was like pulling teeth to get people to talk, and it was so fucking funny. And I remember how hilarious that was, because I was like screaming at people by the end of it. I was like, y'all can say words, you know. Because I remember we're all sitting there, and I was like, y'all are allowed to say words. I was like, I promise. This was when we did The Messenger. This is another Sims run, where we did some kind of goblin. I don't know what this was. This was Two Worlds 2, which if I go to a later part of this VOD, you're probably going to be like, what the fuck was happening? Not only is Two Worlds 2 very weird, this was Horse Bomb. So if you never saw Horse Bomb, as you can see, weird stuff was happening in Two Worlds 2. So
Like a flippy horse.
there you go. If that was something you were ever interested in seeing, I mean, we started doing some weird ass stuff. I mean, like I said, what is that? Whoa!
This is how you really.
You can't donate during this because this is Horse Bomb. What do you do? Does that mean Horse Bomb made money twice? Now that's impressive. That's impressive for sure. I don't know how they did it. Y'all make sure you give Jigakuro and Red some love. I see those are the two people who've done the thing. Red with the 6969 says, Monday fun day, am I right or what? I'm back home. Yippee. Thank you, Red. You're the man. Thank you so much. Did you ever get your, did you ever get any word on those, like, tickets and shit? 'Cause I know you were talking about that the other night. Hopefully you got that.
Welcome to
Something going on with that.
Bitter
That
Bits.
bullshit. Oh, look at that. You got the Duck Deity. Oh, that means I can bring him in, and I'm going to throw him in the basket, which is going to be very loud, so you got to prepare for that. But thank you, Red. That is way too much money to give to somebody who is just showing people that they spent the bulk of their weekend uploading VODs for whatever reason. For the sake of preservation, I guess. But thank you so much, Red. You are the man. Make sure y'all give Red some love in chat. Sergeant, don't let me forget that deity summon, because I gotta... I'm also throwing I'm also throwing ducks into a hole for dollar monies and also for points. So I have several ducks to throw in because of Red's thing and Jigakuros and half pints and all that stuff. And then we also have duck shots on top of that. This was the initial run of Faith before Faith got too big for its britches. So this was when Faith was like really fucking good and probably one of the best indie horror experiences out there.
Welcome back, Donald.
But man, oh man, it got somewhere. Here's Layers of Fear and me yelling at it a little bit, laughing at it, and also Layers of Fear's got a couple good unga bungas, but for the most part, that game has the finesse of like a baboon in a china shop just smashing shit around. This was the first run of this was our first spooky month. Which is actually interesting. We didn't have as much going on as we normally did, but this was technically our first spooky month. This has the original run of Visage. So it's got this in it, which is interesting. It's got Dead End Road, First Winter. So this has several games that would go to be on the Hall of Fame list. Namely like First Winter, and a couple others I think are on here that from next door. So like, yeah. So there's some good ones in here. But I got all the thumbnails done, which has been a, oh my god, you're talking about a nightmare. Like, so look at this shit. This is just for phase 2. So this is just the round that's getting ready to go up. So I had to make all these thumbnails custom. And this was P1, but this is P2. As you can see, there were a higher diversity of games. But actually, they turned out pretty good. Some of these actually ended up looking pretty good. Battle for the Sun has no assets, so I had to just use this. Bloodborne's turned out pretty good. Cat Quest is pretty good. Crosscodes is pretty good. Because I make all these from scratch, basically. I find some image, then I get the logo and try to blend it. Dark Sassy also has no assets, so it looks like shit. This made me realize that FromSoft has still, in my opinion, never outdone themselves on Demon's Souls in some ways. Like, something about that artwork of the Phantom wearing the fluted set and like walking, holding like the sword and just like walking forward is still one of the coolest pieces of art I think that they've ever done for any game. Like, Elden Ring's got cool shit. Dark Souls has got some awesome stuff, but like Demon's Souls is there is something about that slow-paced walk of the Phantom just walking forward and like holding on their blade. Like, that shit's so good. But a lot of these turned out pretty good. Fuck, I blew my joke for that one. So for Spondleman, to see if anybody even fucking noticed, I saw that they had the Spanish version of the logo for El Hombre Arana, and I'm like, I'm just gonna use that. I was like, I'm just gonna use El Hombre Arana, and I'm just gonna see if anybody's just like, why the fuck Spondleman in Spanish? But you know what? Maybe nobody will see this because we're doing Yakuza tonight, so maybe a couple people are hiding in the corners. So like, if that's the case, they won't even see this, and maybe they'll be like, oh, I love Spondleman. Why Spondleman in Spanish? So I agree that the Artorias art for the Prepare to Die edition is also great. Anyway, I think the thumbnails actually turned out really good. I'm pretty proud of these. That's they're visually identifiable from the other ones, as opposed to being like muddy and kind of glued together. Benny looks so disappointed because he is currently sitting down here, and I want you guys to see this because this is very cute. Because I brought him back here because he was being a gremlin. Oh, you can't see him. Let me tilt. Benny, what you doing? You got the light on him too because it's the light for the thing. What you doing? What are you doing down there? He's being a gremlin. Yeah. He looks like he's in a horror movie. He looks like he's out there in a horror movie. Let me open the door for him. Hang on a second. Come on, man. Alright. He looks like he's mid push-up. He does do that sometimes. But anyway, yeah, VODland, between the thumbnail creation, the uploads, organizing them all, having to make a couple decisions on a few to be like, I don't think I'm doing this, or I'm keeping this, or whatever. Dude, it's been so much. And the people who have, like, you know, the people who enjoy this, I'm so glad, and thank you for watching any of them. So I appreciate that. So there you go. You can go watch that. We did lose like 6 or 7 subs off the VOD channel when I uploaded all that stuff. And I can't imagine why. It's almost like I hit them with 110 fucking uploads into their upload feed, which is probably a reasonable amount. You know, probably that's probably like a reasonable number. But anyway, so it's been a whole lot of work, but you know, I'm pretty happy with the way it's turning out. And after this, all I've got left locally on the drives before I need to start downloading more is actually, I've only got, this is going to sound like a lot, but it's not actually. I've only got locally 9. I've actually only got 81 more stored locally that need to go up for phase 3. So that's actually pretty good, because then once that's done, I can go ahead and start downloading the final batch, which will probably be another 300-ish, and then that should be it. So it's the For Honor VODs are actually not going to be up. I don't have the For Honor VODs. So For Honor, I remember, got like some weird copyright stuff on them, and it's May 19th. There's plenty of time. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, For Honor, there's clips and stuff of it, but there's not really any like, there's not like really any actual VODs from For Honor, and I don't remember exactly why. But I don't even have like local copies of them, so. Could the old highlights be saved? Are you talking about like the ones where like, when we were playing as Captain Communism and we beat up the dude with the swastika and beat the shit out of him, and then we also beat up the dude that had the Captain America shield? It was more fun to beat up the guy with the swastika, but I've already actually got those saved, so you don't have to worry about that. Those are already saved. There was something very satisfying about playing as a Kensei that had a fucking hammer and sickle and seeing some jackass that thought the swastika was funny. I'm pretty sure we flawlessed him. Like, I'm pretty sure he was a dude that was playing like as like one of the Viking ass characters, and I'm pretty positive we flawlessed his ass. Which, frankly, in hindsight, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Pretty sure we did. I have a picture of my ticket. It doesn't cite a money amount like they usually do, but my company's charging me $1,000 for some dumb paperwork shit. I'm gonna call them tomorrow and cuss them out for that. That's too damn much, and for a damn point deduct. I agree. Yeah, definitely call them. Let them know like what the hell happened. Hopefully they'll let you out of some of that, because graphic design is Demon Souls' passion. Oh, you talking about like the you don't like the font logo of Demon Souls? Are you serious? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard that. So you don't like the font that's used on like the Demon Souls like concept art and stuff like that, or like their like logo art? Or are you saying that my thumbnail looked a little graphic design is my passion? Because that might have been the case. Sometimes I do that. So you don't like that font? That's interesting. Yeah, dude, I remember Comrade Lennon coming through the door looking like Tom from Tom and Jerry. Oh shit! There are times where, like, again, I feel like I've peaked. So, because like that stupid ass like Comrade Lennon, Tom and Jerry thing. It's amazing that dumbass thing all spawned from like some shit meme that I saw on fucking Reddit or whatever back in the day. I just remember playing like the Russian national anthem or something, and like saying something about like fucking Comrade Lennon coming in hot. I don't fucking know, dude. Like that was like such a ridiculous moment, but you know what though? It was a lot of fun. Anyway, so the VOD stuff is going well. It's though we have been more ridiculous since then. Don't worry. I mean, there has been, the Sonic Subathon alone was enough to, with the words, it's 3 a.m. and I'm fucking Sonic, it's 3 a.m. and I'm Game Gear or whatever, is probably the ravings of an actual madman. So there's that. There was definitely ravings of the madman, for sure. All right, well, I got some duck shots to do. So Half Pint, thank you for the 20 month resub. I appreciate it. And then I can't scroll down, so that's pretty good. We had Red with the 6969, who read a little bit earlier, which thank you, Red. Make sure y'all give them all some love for keeping this little show in business. And then we had Jigakuro with the $2, doing something. What is with Yakuza, and why can't I control its volume? Well, here it is. It exists, and I can't do anything about it. So There we go. And I can't tell if it's like actually already muted or no, it's not. That's really strange. I don't know why it does that. Oh, I don't get it. Can I do it now? Nope. Oh no, I can. I just need to find a way to pay you to do my YouTube. I'm tired. What, you talking about like, dude, you don't want me doing your YouTube. I'm awful at it. Do you mean like for the sake of growth or for like managing your like VOD structure? I can help you do like your VODs if that's something you're interested in doing, but I'm fine. As far as YouTube growth goes, I know what it takes, but it's a lot. So, oh, editing, yeah, editing I can definitely do too. I have way too much experience in that. way too much, despite not doing a ton of it lately. Oh, we saw the Sonic Subathon thing. Look at that. Look at that premium complaint department. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's where the premium shit goes. That's where all that premium goes. All right, so we have a couple duck shots. We're gonna do our regular duck shots, then we're gonna go through because I'm gonna do like 5 for like. You have baited me masterfully. Yeah, I know I probably masturbated you. That's reasonable. Well, don't look at it too much as being a scumlord. Look at it more of like, you know, you just doing it. You just doing what you gotta do, you know. Don't even be ashamed at this point, because like the amount of crap I see on YouTube is just ridiculous. So we have 2 duck shots that are in the queue. We have Fuyas. I'm gonna call them the old FF. And then we have Iwake. So we're gonna do Iwake, which you got this little weird ass alien looking duck, and then we got Nick's secret child or whatever this is, which was Wiggy's duck. So we're gonna see if we can nail these. It's gonna be a little difficult. Wow, that was horrible. I'm overshooting these pretty bad. That's pretty terrible. That's pretty horrible. But you know, we do what we can to suck. But now we got to do. I'm gonna do like 5 for reds, I guess. I'm just gonna do these for like whatever. I actually meant referring to my dono and opening a window with a white glow, and then it was Yakuza. God damn, you got baited so hard. So we got another one from Wiggy. So we're gonna do 5. We got one from Wiggy. We got Exertion's Tor. We've got Deceiver's Goku, and then we got Zarus's Boris, I think is his name, is this weird purple guy, I guess. Weird purple guy, and then one final one. I think this was the Kunzer's Kink Pony Club, which is still such an interesting name. Damn, blew that one too. Nice, finally got one. Nice, 2. Nice, 3. Nice, 4. Then we got Jigakuro, right? Because Jigakuro also had donating. You got Carl's, what the fuck, Junior Sergeant Kowalski or some shit? Which I don't know if that is that a reference to the penguins or whatever that thing is. I think it's something like that. Then I also have to do a duck deity, which we haven't pulled a deity in a while. Who do I want? It's Squishnick the Hedgehog. Look at that, he's disgusting. He squishes. Who sent me Squishnick? Does anybody remember that? You get squished. God, the feel of that is just whatever. All right, he's got a pretty fat. He's top heavy. He's got a top heavy head. All right, line it up. Big money. I missed. Imagine summoning a deity and then just blowing it. Imagine just bringing in the deity and then just blowing it. Jigakuro, thank you for the $7. Now that Yakuza is open, I like your rule set. I like your rule set on this. You had two donaties. Can you link them both so I can look at both of them? If you wouldn't mind. One of our best notifications as well. God almighty, what is this? All right, so we have basically what is my nightmare when ordering food, which is step 4, whipped cream. No cream, yeah, cream on it. Yeah, cream on it, dude. Which honestly, that's like me with like any type of like mayonnaise or anything like that. I'm like, yeah, just cream me up, dude. Squirt it directly from the whatever the package is that's holding it. So The Mexican president Shane Baum. I told President Trump the best way to, and then just like I like seeing this, and then just filling in the next part with this is whipped cream optional, no cream, yeah, cream on it. God Almighty. And then we had this person named Spirit Sonic. Wanted to see if I could accurately draw a Garfield yesterday, and just kind of kept going. Enjoy my Garf crimes. It's not even that bad. What's wrong with him? This post has escaped the containment within the fandom and keeps seeing tags like, what the fuck, looks like a Sonic character, and it's extremely funny for me. It's so much funnier knowing OP is the lead artist for the Sonic comics. Yeah, I don't... This isn't that bad. This didn't even remotely enjoy my Garf crimes. Like, that's fine. Honestly, that looks like some weird-ass thing that we'd see just, like, somebody doing, like, a modern-day take on Garfield, to be honest. So, I don't think that that's, that didn't really bother me. He would be Gotta Go Sluggish, wouldn't he? That would be where he is. But thank you. Oh, wait, hang on, it's another duck. I'm doing these for gift subs, dollar subs. You got the Lily Soccer Man duck. Gotta hate those Mondays. Dude, what happened? I used to be so efficient. And now I'm just a fish. That's all I am. Just a fish. I think my chair is breaking. I'm pretty sure the little like hydraulic cylinder in the center has like somehow punched through the bottom of like where the wheels are. And it's like moderately dragging on like the carpet tile now. So I'm gonna have to probably take my chair apart and figure that out, because it's been a long time since I've done maintenance on it. I've had this chair since 2015. I got this chair before we did Butterbits as like a full-time gig, because I was like, I probably need a better computer chair. And I got this bad boy for like $1 million off what it was normally, because it's like $1,000 chair that I got for just a few $100. I was like, fuck yeah, dude, fuck yeah. I remember at the time I actually had like an Amazon gift card, because they sent me another chair that was like completely broken when it arrived, and so they gave me like a refund for it, and they gave me like an extra like $50 or something. It was really weird. It was definitely like some shit that you would never probably see nowadays. I didn't even like throw a fit about it. I was just like, oh yeah, this chair was like broken when it got here. They're like, oh well, here's extra money. I'm like, wow, thanks Daddy Bezos, or whatever your name was. Homestar would say LGBT allowed as LGBT. I don't know. Tumblr, Grindr, do the gays not like the letter E for some reason? It's LGBT, not leg bet. Bobby, how dare you? The rest of us are saving it up so the trans girls can have it. Bobby, how dare you hide this gem in the tags? I don't understand how Tumblr works. So, what was it? Oh, the E as in like estrogen? Is that what the joke is? Because I guess this was in the tags, but it's not listed. It's not listed over here. Every time we go through these, I always want to like. I always look through the names of people, and you have breakfast burrito. I like Zarbucks. That's something pretty good. Are these like old? Because I thought like Tumblr was like dead. What happened to that? Didn't everybody like leave Tumblr because they stopped porn or something, and then they like left? Are we back in Tumblr? Or are these like old? Where are these coming from? Oh, Tumblr's more alive than ever. You know, honestly, right after you said those words, and then Ish posted just an actual picture of an older man. I think that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's great. Oh, I forgot that I needed to plug in my controller, and now I'm gonna have to restart the game because it does not like when you plug in your controller as the game is running. It's like no. They might be ethically sourced from 2012. Who knows? You never know, actually. Actually, that specific breed of humor, you would. I don't think you would have seen anybody making that joke in 2012. Not that particular joke that we just saw. I think that would be very indicative that it wouldn't be from then. Or at least I would assume. I don't think you'd see that joke in 2012. Amazing how much the internet's changed in like such a short time, relative. All right, let me restart this. So last time we were doing Yakuza. we were doing Dondoko Island a little bit, but then I actually went back to go start doing proper stuff because I needed to do that. I needed to make some type of progress in any capacity. That's a good 3D man. Oh, that's that dog that's got the moisture or whatever, right? I like that he's a spinning loaf and then kind of just stops. It's pretty good. I'm happy for him. I hope his loafage is doing good. I hope he's hanging in there. Anybody want to drive like 100 and something miles to come pick up an old Fantex Enthoo or a Fantex Evolve X case that I had in a closet that I took everything out of, and like it's really good. It's a really solid case, but like I can't fucking use it for anything now. The fucking case was like, that was the case we were using in like 2016. I actually have pictures of it when it was fully built out, but I doubt anybody wants to see that. That was when we did our first water cooling run. That was late 2016, early 2017. I still have pictures of some of my favorite water cooling builds, but I don't do them anymore because it's just too much. It's too much like maintenance, especially on a system that it's too much maintenance on a system that I need to function, if that makes sense. Are we homeless criminal? No, we are not. We are not homeless criminal. We now live on Dondoko Island. This is now our home, which we were working on meeting the criteria for a 2-star resort. I'm gonna walk you guys through this really quick because this place is really nice. So we have all of this is for the children. So we have this area back here, which is nothing but fun toilet games. You have like a little hot stove over here so the children can do stuff. We got like an empty propane tank. There's a little jungle gym. You can play Share the PP, where there are these pipes next to these toilets, and like a little jungle gym that you can have a good time on. There's a basket that was used for, I believe, milk or alcohol. This is all behind the portable bathrooms, where there are also more toilets. This is pretty good, I think. Like this area in general, I think really, this is why people are coming here. I think when you think about it, like if it realistically, oh, this guy needs a gift. We're gonna go back to playing the regular game because if I do this for too long, I'm gonna get trapped here again. So that can't happen. I jokingly was like, haha, we're going back to Dondoko Island, and I was like, I can't do that. We're never gonna finish this fucking game if I stay here too much. You have a home, but you can't get back there. So maybe, yeah, we do have a home. It's on Dondoko Island. That's what it is. It's right here. It's right here.
There.
Return to Honolulu. I was gonna convert my Doka bucks, but I don't think they are worth it, and that really sucks. Maybe I should head to Dondoko. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't remember what all we were doing though. Specifically, I think we were going to the meeting Hawana at the safe house. Apparently, is the next objective. So, don't touch, no touch. I remember thinking that we didn't really have like our weapons and stuff upgraded last time, and that we were like a little bit behind on that. But I think we're probably fine. I'm trying to also not like I'm gonna Suji, but I need to not be Sujiing too much because you know, you Suji too much, you die. Which there's always time to Suji. Oh, I'm sure you get a lot of money for it. Yeah, I like Dondoko, but like I probably need to get a little bit of the game done at some point. Oh, I need to do this over here, whatever the hell this is. Which apparently it is in this restaurant, so I guess I'm going in there. It's not even a restaurant, it's a literal convenience store. Alright, never mind then.
Oh, nice. They released a new energy drink flavor.
Energy drinks out here pack a way bigger punch than the ones over in Japan.
Yeah, I bet they do.
Bet. They're OP as far as pick-me-ups go. You can just forget about sleep. But after a while, you kind of build a tolerance.
Tolerance?
You know, if you always pick up the same flavor whenever you get sleepy, eventually you start to associate it with being sleepy instead. So new flavors help reboot the system.
I don't know if that's how that. I don't think that's how that works.
But now I'm worried about.
You think you're done for the evening? As in, like you're throwing in the towel, or you're just done.
We got Bango. Look at that, gamers. We got it. All right, that's good.
Now then,
Yum.
It's debatable. Who's debate? Is he like Jesus?
what do you
Where's he live?
What do you want?
I was actually gonna check and see if one of those charging stations was nearby, because I think we needed to get. What the fuck? I'm not waiting on a bus. I'm not doing that. Are you kidding? Aloha.
Full swing.
Aloha indeed.
There's another raid over there. Damn. This is the problem with Yakuza sometimes, man. Is you're like running around, you're like, okay, I'll do this thing, and it's like, no, you will not. You'll run past 45 side objectives before you even remotely get to whatever you're trying to do. So, where is the thing with the stuff? Because we ended up getting sidetracked by a couple things here. So oh right, we're gonna infiltrate the Nirvana Hotel. Once we're ready to go, I'll grab the spy gear from Hawana and head out. Right, because we have to do this without Kasuga is what we have to do. So this is gonna be an interesting endeavor. So basically, what's happening here is we're going to
No.
what level are we? Because it's recommended 24 and with 3-star gear, which we're pretty much right there, but we really don't have 3-star gear. But we'll probably be fine. Yeah, whatever.
Listen up.
Honestly, it'll be fine to have
Okay.
a little bit of a challenge on these. Pate, in fact, was in Dark Souls 2, and he sucks. Pate's a big loser. He's just a big old dummy butt. Nobody like Pate. Pate's just a joker.
Miss Fujinomiya, we've been expecting you.
Thank you.
All right, she out here looking all... Oh, we all looking fancy. Okay, I see.
Man, this place is stuffy out the ass. Whew.
How's the view?
How you holding up,
clear.
Erica?
Gotta hand it to the Daidoji. This really is just like 007.
If you say so. We're about to set foot inside. If we start to lose connection, let me know.
Okay. Look after those two
Look at
cuties.
Zaris with that little wave.
Be
That's always the
careful.
best.
Will do.
People who just be dropping that wave
All
when
right.
folks come in and say, hey, it's
Let's
always the
get this
greatest.
done.
Damn suits gonna suffocate me, and these socks make my feet feel all itchy.
It depends. What are we
Why
talking
does
about?
everyone just wear sandals?
Can you grow up? We're on a mission.
Right this way, Miss Fujinomiya.
I know you're trying to keep
Wonderful.
stuff separate or whatever.
Well, Kiryu-san, care to be my arm candy tonight?
Ew,
As you
no.
wish.
Gross.
Whoa. Oh. Damn. That was cool. Hey, guys, what do I get to do?
I don't know. Hold my drinks.
What? Oh,
You gonna do Tomizawa like that?
fun.
Oh, with all those like supply chain things? Yeah. No, that is true. Yeah, there's probably gonna be like some supply chain craziness going on the next like couple weeks. So a bunch of crazy bullshit in the world. Well, we walked right back into some into some good shit here. What do you think that guy gets paid? Well, this is like drug hotel, crazy gambling ring. So he's probably making some pretty good money. Then again, he's also probably not a bellhop. He's
We're on
probably
the
like some weird
elevator.
ass henchman.
You still with us?
A little spotty here and there, but it's fine.
The security at District 5 was nothing compared to this.
Is he seriously doing this? He's like, oh, can you still hear me? We're in the elevator. Person on the other end of these comms. A guy over there by the door is probably like, who are you talking to? Be like, shit. Be like, I'm talking to Joe. Joseph Jobs.
Thank you for waiting. Floor 7.5. Good luck to you.
Erica has joined me in the rewatch of Adventure Time, and we're on like season 2 or something. It has been a hoot. That little show is so good.
The casino's just beyond, huh? Right. The real game's about to begin.
He's a Bell Guardian, not a Bell Hop. Ooh, you're right. Is Guardian the upgraded version of Hop? You know, as far as the whole, like, the security here in District 5, I don't really know if I believe that it's that much more intense here, considering that District 5 also has, like, an entire mall underneath the ground. I mean, it was about the same, I'd say.
Yeah.
Hey, Kimchi, what's up?
Easier than I imagined.
No, this place is definitely catering to the VIPs. Take a look.
What are those?
Oh, I finally got a call back on my car. They are requesting one final document from the dude who was uninsured that hit me, and they're not gonna have it.
One bet?
From what the dude was telling me, he's like, yeah, they're not gonna have it probably. So
Asuka, you've seen
he's like,
this.
so in the next 48 hours, I'll give you a call. We can go ahead and start processing your uninsured motorist claim for your car.
Not yet.
I did get like some bad news / good news. He was like, oh, in South Carolina, he's like, the total for your car, if we consider it a total loss,
You son, what the hell are you doing?
Just getting
he's like, it's actually not the full value of your car currently. He's like, it's only 70% of the value. I was like, fuck. And after what I was telling him, he was like, well, he's like, you're kind of at the threshold for where we would normally start to consider it a total loss based off what you told me. He's like, that all depends on what they find under the hood. I was like, great.
And look, they're all having a blast.
That was like very, very fun. That's nothing like getting into a minor collision and seriously talking about totaling your vehicle because of how inflated the market is.
Some of the other guests. Apparently, the owner's gonna show up soon.
The owner.
Dad is right.
Right.
Yep, sure is. Seems.
I was
he's
like,
here just
oh
about
boy.
every day.
You said soon. How soon?
And he explained the whole thing about the
Well, I can't say
like
for
in South
sure.
Carolina, basically they'll give you like the total loss value minus what they would have gotten for it at auction if you choose that route, which means you can still get money for it, but you can
yes,
keep
I
your
can.
car.
He's here.
Since I have a full title to it, since I paid it off years ago. And I was like, God, I'm like, what a fun endeavor from what was effectively a minor collision. Y'all remember when Google Glass was supposed to be a thing, and then like now they've got like those stupid Ray-Bans that look like shit? And I'm pretty sure those were like what, Facebook integrated or something?
To the Nirvana
And I'm like,
Hotel.
oh boy, disgusting.
Your family's contributed so much to us over the years, Chitose Fujinori.
It's like you already do enough auditory and text-based sniffing. They're like, we would like access to your eyeballs at all times. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Oh, and our unannounced guest, Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
Nice. Well, so much for that.
So you knew from the start.
And I thought you might have noticed. Before you even stepped inside, we already run all sorts of body checks on you. No reason we can't.
This might
sniff
get a
out
little
few
loud for a
spy
second. I had to
gadgets,
fix the volume thing.
Especially here. After all,
There we go.
we welcome VIPs from every corner of the globe.
Very important,
All the
PP.
VIPs. This crowd sure doesn't act like it.
They're a special breed. The guests here have grown tired of the usual luxury you see.
Also, how's everybody else's
They come
weekend?
here
Y'all doing
because
good?
They want to satisfy
Hanging in there?
superiority
Mine was so
Over
full of
what?
VODs. Yum.
over this whole idealistic country. That's what. These people share a common thread. They were all chasing after the great American dream. A dream that prizes machismo and freedom over all else. The America
is
they
that what it
sought
does?
was too good to be true. Yet all the while,
Machismo?
it told them they were vastly inferior. So to rid
Oh, that sounds
themselves
awesome,
of that
Kimchi.
feeling, they worked their fingers to the bone. But by the time their hard work might have finally paid off,
How'd you set your hair
the
on
America
fire?
they knew was long gone. This new America valued diversity, condemned masculinity, and now more than anything, put caution over freedom.
Right. And you're dealing out the American dream in spades, is that it?
Exactly. This is the America they held in their hearts. A place of promise they secretly hated just as much as they sung its praises. And we
I feel like
let our guests
that
fulfill
car
their
that they've got
heart's
suspended up there
desires
for
to
that
the
sign is probably one of the most
absolute
dangerous things I've ever seen.
fullest. Quite a concept, wouldn't you say?
Whoa, dude. You know what? Actually, man, like if somebody just stuffed like hundreds of dollars in my boobs, I'd be like, sick, thanks. That's fucking
Enjoy
awesome.
yourselves. And I'm sure you'll agree.
Unfortunately, we're not
Like,
here for that.
all I gotta do is bring a drink to somebody,
here
and
for
then they
you.
stuff hundos in my
Well,
boobies.
That's quite the honor.
Dude, easy
You're
money.
most welcome. Especially this costume.
Be like, here's your
I've been hearing
rent.
so much about.
Like, fuck
Might I
yeah,
ask that he join us as well?
fuck yeah, dude.
Tell him to stay put. They're up to something.
No. Whatever.
What I gotta
his
do to
goal
get a
is, he's
hundo in
turning
the boobies?
Kasuga right now. He's saying if he doesn't come, we'll all die.
I see you know how this works.
That's it then. You get all that?
Yeah, I'll head up right now.
You know what? You know what I was thinking about with Like a Dragon that's a little interesting. This one in particular is like there is a certain level of having Kiryu in the party, cancer withholding, that most things don't even seem like a threat. Like anybody that shows up, I'm just like, I mean, fucking Kiryu's here, so he just wins. I mean, like,
Jay, you guys all right?
All good.
whereas like at least with Kasuga, he was like a new character last
never
time,
get used
so
to this
I mean, he
sort of
also
thing.
just wins
You don't
most of the
think?
time anyway, because they're both just
Glad you could
badasses.
make
But
it.
like, it just have his
Welcome,
nature of just
Ichiban
existence.
Kasuga. Thanks for
like,
the invite. There's a lot I need to ask you.
you'll stuff singles in
Not
Golem's
when I have
loincloth again,
questions for you.
just big
And
ones
I'm sure you know what
in the
those
loincloth
are.
of the Golem.
Akane-san.
Don't worry,
right?
y'all get Golem again
We're
soon.
here for the same thing.
He always has to be a surprise.
That's fine,
Like, oh, everybody, look,
but
it's Duck Cam.
it's a little loud
Oh
here.
no, you got.
Please.
Golem.
Why don't we take this to the back of the house?
Oh no.
Drinks are, of course.
God damn! If we could set up that as like a randomizer thing, where sometimes you get Duck Shot, but then sometimes you redeem
gonna
Duck
let us
Shot and you just
enjoy the
get
place a bit.
Golem. That's just
We're
what you
here as
get.
your guests, after
Get disappointed. The how many disappointed
all. My
people?
apologies.
Actually, it'd probably feel like
However,
a
minute
win
with me is
because we all love
expensive.
Golem, right?
Suffice to say, you might as well have hit the jackpot.
I think
Aren't
the
we
Golem
lucky?
that
Just putting
Sass
it out there.
crocheted me actually has an
Anyway,
interactable
let's
diaper.
go.
So like you could theoretically stuff money directly in an actual Golem diaper, which is pretty impressive. He's just pretty large. He's like a life-size Golem, so it's difficult to wield and stuff dollars into him. I don't think some rich guy is going to stuff hundos in my boobies. They would fall off, and then
Please.
somebody would grab the hundos off the ground,
What?
and then I would have to live the rest of my life realizing that my boobies have betrayed me.
Wait. This is it. This is the big boss's office? I heard of cutting corners, but man.
We got an all-access tour of your friends the Barracuda's place the other day. Their boss's pad is straight out of a mafia movie. Guess you like to keep things simple, huh?
A long time ago, I was desperate to surround myself with expensive things. I worked for my money, so why not? But at some point, I came to see the truth of it all. If it had a price, I could get it. Whatever I wanted, whenever I wanted it.
Ah, yes, the
As long
billionaire
as I was sure
mentality.
of that, the possessions didn't matter. Have not, it makes no difference. This is all I need. The things that get the job done. For me, that's this desk, this chair, and this computer. The people out there rejoice and wallow over dice and cards. And with every passing bet, they're still none the wiser.
So maybe the customer isn't king. But all that aside, I can't say I'm one for looking down on people.
That is probably pretty. Yeah, that's probably a pretty
Perhaps I
expensive
said too
desk. That's a
much.
good
I
point.
doubt there's
Honestly,
very
the wood
many
paneling on these
lately.
walls is probably like $1 million too.
Now, to the matter at hand.
How many trees had to
Ichiban
go down for
Kasuga.
this shit?
You're the estranged son of Akane, the director of the Palikana Orphanage.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Dang, thank you for
right.
the 83 months.
Actually, I'm still trying to confirm that myself. But yeah, probably.
We're looking for Akane as well.
I keep forgetting
You
that
know her
resubs and you
whereabouts.
skip subs activate
I
the
ask that
things,
you
and I'm like, why am I
please
rainbow? Oh,
Tell us.
right.
Naturally, you won't leave empty-handed.
Sorry, but I don't know. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Huh. You seem confident in that. Care to put it to the test?
Let me bring in some. Let me bring in some trash.
Huh? What do you
Yeah,
say?
it's like everyone else died.
Like it even matters.
Oh
Fellas
man,
better get ready.
another one of those like moments of like, dude, do you even know who the fuck you're messing with? Yeah, there's a lot of there's. You know what's funny is back in the day, I almost modded one of my cases to have a wood panel thing on it, and damn, get him. And it is interesting that that's just kind of come back in style. We have any Canadians? I think we got a couple. Good. That's not very fountain pen of you, dude.
Okay, I'm up.
I love how absolutely ridiculous that looked. Like everybody just switching over to like their like battle attire. It's like, yeah, I got him. Well, we can do ukulele strum here, which I was thinking about, but the willpower debuff is pretty good too. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I missed my thing. That's right, this also has the grapple on it. Yeah, merciless melee or whatever. Oh, now his attack and defense is lower.
Can't land a single hit.
Attack without thinking.
Oh, now I got big fat evasion though. Uh-oh. Probably fire break and hit all of these dudes. Nice. Nice.
I won't hold back.
We got Swirling Dragon Throw, we got Boulder Breaker, we got Essence of Stab. Oh wait, we can actually multi-stab with that. Oh right, he's got the big evasion on him now. Yeah. I couldn't even see what to do. No. Okay, so he is weak to fire, that's what I thought. Which, good luck hitting him with that, because like we're gonna have to like debuff his evasion or something. Or we can do Trippy Rippy Flippy, and that way we can just kind of cleave him down and see if we can get some extra. Oh wow, straight into a fire break too, nice. Wow, there go most of his cronies.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, they might be able to knock him into the other one. And he's dead. I love perfect guarding something and then like somebody else gets hit. Like, no. No. Oh yeah, that boosts our evasion, which is nice too, but I always accidentally double tap that. I don't know why I do that. Get him on the fish.
Here I come.
Get him on that soul cap. The self-heal on that is disgusting. Oh shit, we phase 2 him. Nice. Nice. Dude, headbutts are legit like one of the most dangerous moves ever. That's scary, man. For everybody involved.
There's no way you're on my level.
Alright, so now we got the bleed on him.
I may have underestimated you.
Alright, now he's gonna do his big chunky evasion. So unfortunately, not much I can do about that, but we can heal with Coconut Shower.
Refreshments, anyone? Be right with you.
Thanks, yo. Let's get it done.
Which is probably a good idea. Matter of fact, we could honestly just heal up during his evasion window for the most part, because I don't know if we have anything that's a Danny cleansing that chi. Wow, that was. Oh, okay. It's a. Okay, I was about to say, man, that is horrible.
Gotcha now.
Because that's like a triple evasion buff. Like the likelihood of actually hitting him is super low. Do grapples? Do they go through evasion? I can't remember if they do. I don't think they do they? No, they don't. I couldn't remember if like some of Adachi's stuff, since he had several grapples in 7, if that was like a thing that happened, but that's not the case. Does not do. Damn it, now he's blinded. Blinded by the squid. God damn, that 250 heal over time is crazy.
Here I come.
I won't pull
We can definitely outpace it, but yeah, that's a good bit.
knockout.
And I bungled it. Burn! Oh no! No. Yeah, most people are weak to fire. Yeah, for the most part. Oh my god! I like how we got the combo. I like how we got the combo on that. That's pretty good.
I need a break.
Let's do.
Prepare yourself. Now who's violent?
Ukuleles are normally banned here, but you know that we'll make an exception just this one time. Damn, eat shit. Eat shit, fool.
Follow my lead.
Oh, sweet, we get a tag team. Oh my god, if this misses, that's gonna be hilarious. I don't think it will, but maybe it will. Nope, he's dead. Never mind, he's dead, everybody.
On to the next level.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
Learning more every day.
Who knew I added it? Hey, I'm even
You see, those things
stronger
extra suck if you weren't prior. Well, I mean, I guess yeah, all those. Blindness, I guess, would be the one that like
Impossible. Just who
would
are
feel
you?
kind of out of nowhere, but the other two.
Looks like your numbers were off a bit, huh?
I like his knockoff Vans. That's pretty sweet. This dude's like, I can buy anything in the world. It's like, did you get like name brand fucking slip-ons, dude? Holy. Jigakuro flapped like 5 seconds ago. Like, this man legit. Again, I'm telling you, Kiryu
Now we
kicked
can
a chair
finally
at
hash
him.
things out.
And now
Got a
he's
lot to
down.
tell us,
He
after
kicked a chair at him. This is what I'm talking about.
I want to know why you're
If
after
Kiryu
Akane,
exists,
son. What are you gonna do
nothing
once you
feels
find her?
threatening.
Also, who the hell told you I was her son?
Even the cancer.
Maybe try one question at a time.
Oh, it's your pick. You're telling me either way. Look, you're all out of chips at this point. See?
Look at Tomizawa over there. You know he ain't gonna cut off
So
anybody's
then
head.
should I assume you're the boss of the Ganja?
More like commander.
Oh, hey, my bad. All right, Mr.
Oh, hey, my
Commander.
bad.
Why go through all this trouble to get to a
Oh my god.
Welcome
He's
to
just the
Bitter
director
Hey,
of
my
some
bad.
orphanage.
Partner with the
It's a nice way you like her got to do with
fucking
you.
back above the bone. After this cutscene, we're gonna
answer
throw
while
our
still
ducks
me
because we got a few
questions.
ducky shots.
Kiryu-san's not as friendly as I am.
You were tougher than I expected. So I'm actually a little worn out.
Well, you also just kicked a
Don't
chair
worry.
across the room.
A few minutes with me, and you'll practically be singing.
Look, I'd prefer giving that mug of yours a break. Besides, you've got your boys watching you. Making you cry out in the open like this seems a little cruel, don't you think? I'd rather not embarrass you.
That's good, Jigakuro. I'm glad. Thank you for, you know,
We were asked to look for the old lady. It's the same with the Barracudas.
that's good.
It's a request from the Overseer.
Overseer? What do you mean? Aren't you the Overseer?
You know,
here?
it's like,
I'm not talking about some pit boss.
I think
who
about the
runs
hours
this
that
Nirvana.
D and I have spent
I
sometimes
need
coming
the
up with
overseer of this whole
emote concepts or making sure that they're like good,
all of Hawaii?
making sure we get like the
The
feel
Ganja
right.
and the Barracudas may seem like
But then I
competition
realized
on the
like
surface,
we could have just done
but
that.
in reality,
Could have just had
we're all
that, you know.
just cells of the Overseer. In the end, he's the one pulling the strings.
There's always somebody
That
above
was
somebody
some
else,
woman.
man. I'm telling you.
She made off with the Overseer's treasure. If we were to get
One of
it
these
back,
days, Kiryu just gonna show up and
then
there's
he'd
just gonna be
owe us
God.
for all
And he's gonna be like,
it's
oh, who's your
In
boss? He's
fact,
like, I don't
I'm
really
sure
have
he'll
one,
pay
man.
that and then some.
The hell?
统帅，我认为老板绝对不会希望听到您再多说一个字。
Huh? Hey, sit down.
老板会成倍给您的，可不只是帮他干活的报酬，背叛时需要付出的代价
Y'all over here,
也是翻倍的。
y'all over here talking a lot for the floor gang who is just having the hardest time.
你已经背叛了的事，很快就会传到老板手下的耳朵里。接下来，就由我来举火为号吧。
Hey, say something we can understand.
Hey, you. Speak Japanese. That's what we speak here.
Oh, damn, you're gonna get a disease from that. I hope that's sugar glass. Oh, it may not matter. We might have been high enough for it to not matter, you know?
Damn. Didn't have a chance from up here.
I mean, he might be alright.
What the hell was that just now?
When's he gonna hit terminal velocity from that height, right? Like, I mean, he's fine.
Dead. Why'd he jump?
Like, technically, he had about the same chance of surviving that fall as he would if he had, like, fallen out of a plane, you know? So, like...
What is going on?
Might be alright. He might be alright. He's probably fine.
Hey, you understood him. What was he saying?
That my betrayal would be known by all. Overseer included.
So the guy who jumped, he was one of the Overseer's spies.
This guy feels like he's gonna not
What else did
be
he say?
in 10-foot
He
ganja
said
plant
something
anymore.
about setting off a signal. And he jumped.
A signal. Then is that why he jumped? Was his death the signal?
My son's in danger. My son!
What?
快联系我儿子在的那个房间，让人守好，谁也别放出来。
Hurry up and untie them! My boy needs them now!
Wait, huh? But...
I'm not too clear on it, but do what he says. It seems like an emergency.
Oh, if you say so, Kiryu-san.
Please, let me see my son. He's in the penthouse. It's on the top floor.
Fine, but not on your own. We're coming with you.
Is this guy gonna be a party
Then
member?
this way.
He might be
Hurry!
the first one that I did not see coming as like a party member. Because, I mean, I guess so. It would make sense. Oh, we sipping? Nobody, we gotta prepare as best we can. We'll get going after that. Alright. Oh, there's a shop over here. Look at that. Man, oh man. That is, Alright, what do we got that's like... Okay, they only have 5 of these. We also don't have a ton of money, but that's okay. We're gonna be fine. That's fine. Should probably get a couple revives too, because we know where this goes. That might be pretty good. I don't think we actually have a lot of those. We have 0, as a matter of fact. So yeah, we have none. we have none. There's a shop, but not free healing, so suck it up. What? Who the fuck suck it? You go suck it up. What are you sucking? Look at you sucking. What are you fucking talking about? What you been talking about? We're literally buying it. Alright, cool. There we are. Back at 10 for that. That should be probably enough. We'll see. Maybe not. Ask her what you gotta do to get 100 and you hundo and you boobies. I'm trying to figure it out. I need to get big fat stack hundos and boobies. Did you say that's Todd Howard? That's not Todd Howard. Sucking your empty MP bars like a squish Capri Sun. Dude, when's the last time y'all tasted a Capri Sun? Because, like, there's, like, those, like, healthy, friendly versions of Capri Suns where it was just, like, you know, sippy juice, whatever, fine, like, relatively natural. When's the last time you had, like, an actual Capri Sun? Because those things taste like battery acid. I remember, like, a couple of years back, we went to, like, my niece's birthday party, and she had some Capri Sun, and my God, it tastes... What the fuck, dude? What the fuck going on with Capri Sun? That shit's scary. How many things do we have? Because we have... I don't think we have any donating ones. We have what? I gotta pull this up. We got, like, a couple duck shotties. Maybe? Yes, we have 3 of them. We had Sass Sergeant and Hoya, the old FF. Yeah, I hadn't had a Capri Sun in forever. They taste gross. They taste like super fake, which is really funny. All right, we got Deceiver's Trash Duck, this green guy who you can't see because Erica just green screen. Fart. Missed it. Dude, I've been beefing these. This is Exertion's strong. Damn, nailed that one. Then we got this green guy who was Zardis's Scrungle Snatch or some shit. Nice. I still can't believe we missed the whatever it was. Oh. Rain, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Oh. And I don't know if it's one of those things that like Capri Sun always tasted like that, or if it was like, you know what I mean? Like, because there's definitely those moments of like, did this always taste this bad, or was this like, whatever? I'm pretty convinced they didn't always taste that bad. They may have been like kind of, but I don't think they were. I don't think they were that bad. They probably were kind of like that, but not quite. Whatever. Messing up the Knicks' best laid plans makes you one of us. One of us. One of us. Erica's technically been subbed probably one of the longest here, as a matter of fact. Because I met Erica in late 2016, and she immediately was like, yeah, I'm going to support your fucking weird-ass job. And I'm like, wow. I was like... She never actually called it my weird-ass job, but she was supportive pretty much instantly.
Hey, how old is your son?
As a matter of fact, I remember a long time ago, she got me a Bitter Bits cake for one of our partner anniversaries / my birthday.
6, huh? It's just a little guy.
He's just a little small guy. He's a little guy. He's a little small man. Yeah, that was 2017, right? Whoa! It's a bunch of generic men. Dude, I got good news. The bat would hit all of them.
因为令郎现在已经不在这个房间里了。
Ah, Lord, here we go.
那个女的也是我们的人。
I was so hoping that the child would just be like a scaled down adult.
We're too late. My son's already been taken. Then, are these guys? That's right. More pawns.
That elevator might have been over capacity, yeah.
Seems I have no one left to trust.
明明是你背叛在先吧。
They might buy them all at the same time. That way they get like the same like thread, you know? These are all put together all at the same time. God, this music, dude. Slapping out of control as usual. Hey, she finally got that AoE. I just realized that. Imagine being the dumbasses over by the elevator watching this shit happen and being like, you know what? I'm gonna keep pushing it. This will be good. This will go well for me, I think. Look at that dude just got lampshade on that shit. Oh man. Yeah, they probably got a good deal, like some group buys going on with it. Oh no, we are paralyzed. And dead.
I won't hold back.
I'm trying not to burn too much MP for these, because I'm sure we'll need it here soon. They're the trash dudes, didn't even get to fight. Oops.
比起你儿子，还是先担心一下你自己吧。你说什么？
Dude, he's got blood on that carpet. Do you know how expensive that rug probably is?
所以你儿子现在没事的，放心啦。混蛋，居然这样和我说话，你怎么敢？
He's dead.
Any idea where they're taking your son?
No. And regardless, we need to get far away from this place. Please.
Was it gonna like blow up or something?
I'll tell you whatever you want. Right now, there's no knowing which of my men I can trust.
Maybe him. He looks like he's doing pretty good.
Let's start by getting out of this hotel.
He looks like he's having a good day.
We need to find a safe place to lay low.
别找，快走！
Bitch, you never waking up feeling like that guy? What? Come on, man. You definitely gotta be feeling like that sometime.
You know? At this point, who's
And you
to
gotta be
say?
like rejoicing in the dead.
We've no time to worry about him.
Erica, what is that emo?
Wang To's left the hotel with Kasuga and his crew. They're heading south.
What am I looking at?
So make sure you tell the cops they went north.
Got it. I don't know what that thing is, but just
Someone
throwing
just
it back.
fell out the window. Come quick. I've never seen anything like this.
Oh no. Oh, that's fair, yeah.
Hello? Yeah, Achan?
Kasuga-san, the news is all over the internet. What happened out there?
Well, whatever Ish says, like, anybody's one of them. I mean, we're all basically the exact same, so. There is no upper echelon here. We're all just goblins. Look at my ass. Your brain is struggling. Why is it struggling, Deceiver? The news is all over the internet. There's a drove of Chinese men in stupid ass shirts trying. Look at these fucking cops, dude. Classic. Classic.
Simple. We're on our own. If the police didn't see it, it's not their problem.
What if they had like their dash cam on and somebody's like, "What the hell happened here?" But like,
is there anyone who doesn't control?
Hey, tell me.
That would imply
have
that.
you always been public
whatever.
enemy #1?
No, I was. The Overseer played me. I never expected this.
Well, maybe you should have.
Shut your mouth.
That's enough. Now stay calm. We'll make it out of this. Moment of truth. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Sure is a lot of Overseer spies. I'm just glad she's finally got an AoE because now she can like kind of kick off the round, getting some group damage on. Since she always moves faster than everybody else.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Probably gone after one of the other dudes. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, the music for like these dudes specifically is awesome. Not to say that the rest of it's not, but this in particular has been very good. Imagine being like elite Chinese spy man, and you go to stab somebody with your stab stick, and they block you with a pair of maracas. Be feeling pretty goofy. All right, well.
I won't hold back.
Wow, that's really good. I like his intimidating dance. That was really, actually, you know what? Honestly, that's pretty solid. Pretty solid move. I could probably use a little MP here. I thought that maybe there was gonna be like a boss encounter shortly after these dudes, but there actually wasn't.
Oh damn, there's no way.
Just no.
Shit's great. All right, yeah, he is guarding. It doesn't matter. A full round of this should hopefully. Oh no, it didn't actually. He has more HP than I thought he did. Well, well, well.
It's over.
Now he's dead.
While you still can.
Think I'm getting better at this.
All right. We did it.
Yeah.
What do you guys got, like a gun or something? No. Wow, nice.
Son of a bitch!
Hey, Wang To! Shit! Chichan, you got a bandana or something? We gotta tie this up and stop the bleeding.
Yeah, hold on. I think I had something.
Wong To's key here, and we'll need the time to talk. What's more, we need somewhere we won't get attacked.
Well, for that, we'll want to get ourselves a car. Still, let's start by getting out of here. Hey, Ichiban, we're moving Wong. Give me a hand here.
Well, don't move Wong, move right. He sure did shank him. He sure did.
Yo, Ichiban, let's stop here for now. Give him a sec to breathe.
Dude, doing all this VOD channel shit has been crazy because, like, as I get closer and closer to, like, 2021, September 2021 specifically, I'm like, thank God I don't have to do anything after that. Except for the subathon VODs, which those will be up soonish too, actually, because got a game plan for those now.
All right, I'll find
That
us a
includes the
car.
Final Fantasy 14
No
one,
point trying to get him up on his feet again.
which was back in the day.
Good plan. We'll get him patched up once we're at the safe house.
Appreciate it.
I'll come back as soon as I can.
Yeah, Godspeed. Are you sure he won't betray you? Hey, maybe you can't exactly trust anyone right now, but Tomio'll come through.
Kind of feel bad for this dude now.
Even if he does keep his word, it won't mean all that much to a dead man.
Well, you look all right to me. Just hang in there. There's a lot we still need to hear from you.
And that would be...
You were looking for Akane-san. That's because this overseer asked you to, right? You said Akane-san's on the run with some kind of treasure.
Yeah.
Who is this guy? Just who is this overseer?
The overseer. He's got more control over the island than I'd ever thought possible. He placed spies in my organization, spies in the police. He's even got insiders with the Barracudas. And their loyalty, the lengths they'll go to, it's the real deal. You saw it, didn't you?
Little Cyclops
Way
cat
that
knocking
man
down
jumped back
boxes
there.
and scaring themselves.
He gave his life just so I'd be branded a traitor. For no reason other than calling me out.
I thought he was just dead. I was like, damn, dude.
The one in
I
charge
was like, wow, all right, well.
is Bryce. Bryce? As in the sage of Polycana.
I fucking knew it.
Conniving old bastard. He's the one who had us do the search.
No way. I met him. He's the one behind this? Why?
It was too suspicious that he just, like, existed. And then he popped up and is like, what's up, gamers?
And now, an entire religion's coming after her?
All right. And we on chapter 7. We're like not even close to being done with this.
But why? I mean, wasn't Polycana... Akane-san believed in that stuff too, right? Seriously, why is Akane-san so important to these guys?
See for yourself. We caught this on camera about 2 weeks back. Polycana. It's their orphanage, right?
It also makes sense that Polycana was like more than what they seemed initially, you know? I feel like with Yakuza, most of the time, if there's like a key story beat and something seems too good to be true, it probably fucking is.
Look here, Kasuga. The picture that Daidoji faction gave me is the same photo.
Whoa, you're right. Hey, tell me, who's this girl with Akane-san?
She's not just some girl. You see, Bryce...
It's your sister.
Is really after her. Her name.
I'm assuming
is Lonnie.
She's probably the daughter of those two.
Island. Bryce may think of himself as its new god, but she could take that all away. The girl's his Achilles heel.
Which does, I guess, if they did have a child together, that would technically kind of be Kasuga's sister. Half-sister, anyway.
Knowing how Bryce works, he'll do whatever it takes to track her down and snuff her out.
Big snuff.
Snuff her out? A poor little girl?
Doesn't Kiryu still have the...
You said her name's Lonnie?
Oh, I guess it doesn't
What the hell's
matter.
Bryce want with a kid like her? What's killing her gonna solve?
Hang on. First, who is Bryce, really? How does one man control all of Hawaii's underworld? Care to explain that?
He's got
Don't know
magic.
the details myself. By the time I started gaining prominence here,
Because he's Volcano
Bryce
Jesus.
was already the sage of Polycana, and well in charge.
Right, okay. And how far back was that?
This was 30 years ago. Fair to say Bryce was always here. His control over the underworlds lasted at least all this time. And get this. He looked exactly the same back then.
30 years ago? Wait, then how old is he now?
Sounds like he's easily over 90. If that's really the case, he must be some kind
White
of
religious
monster.
guy as villain? This quickly turned into
Back
a
in
Far
my
Cry
early
game.
days, I had my sights set on expanding to America's mainland. In a sense, Hawaii was supposed to be a sort of stepping stone. Things were going well. I had driven out the existing Chinese presence and become the king of a new regime in Hawaii.
And it's been ganja ever since, huh?
That's right. But something occurred, just as I was about to make my next move. You see, it was then I got a visitor. I speak for the Overseer. That was how he greeted me.
The Overseer? By that, he meant Bryce?
Correct. Though I didn't know that at the time. Naturally, all I saw was a no-name fool spitting hollow threats. And given my newfound status here, I promptly sent him packing. That was a grave mistake.
Huh?
No more than a week later, I received a mysterious package. It was a small cardboard box. Even stranger, the sender was my hometown. When I looked inside, I found a head staring back at me.
Fuck yeah.
And it wasn't just anyone's. It was my mother's.
Double fuck yeah. Great.
To uncover my place of birth alone was by no means an easy task. But he'd quickly proven otherwise. Chose to shove it in my face. And it was then and there I knew what I was up against.
And after that, it was side with Bryce or suffer the consequences.
Right. Granted, I was always looking for a chance at revenge. Truly, I may have kneeled, but I could never let my mother's death go.
I was about to say, like, what a great way to be like, here, let's piss this person off to the point where they're always going to be plotting vengeance. That seems like a safe way to do this.
And still,
that suit, right? Bryce's spies were right under your nose the whole time.
So it would seem. Furthermore, Polycana's at the heart of this whole mess. Bryce's spies, they're bred from within Polycana itself.
What, like brainwashing?
Exactly. He uses his position as sage to influence believers. And once he has their trust, he makes himself their object of worship. Those he lures in follow his every command. Not even death is off the table, long as it's for his sake. You saw that for yourself back at the hotel. Bryce's role as Polycana Sage is everything to him. It's more than just a front, much more.
Okay, Bryce is no joke. Get that. But back to my original question. Why the hell is this Lonnie so important to him?
Well, I'm not sure. It's like I said before. As far as we know, Dwight and I are only following Bryce's orders. That's not to mention that we rarely receive those from the man himself. However, this time, we did. He told us to find the girl named Lonnie at all costs, and that Akani'd be with her. He said she was trying to keep her safe. That's all we were ever told. No rhyme or reason. Bryce had given the order, and with that, we had no choice but to follow.
Ah, Dwight left that out. In fact, he was pretty vague about things. He told us an unknown client offered him 10 mil, and that's it.
The Overseer's identity is the last thing he let slip. Wouldn't you know?
Yeah, really, it sounded like a Far Cry game. Yeah, just a little bit. You know what's funny? I have actually never played through an entire Far Cry game. I've never played a single one.
Some rare direct
I've like
order
putzed
from
around in a
Bryce.
couple, but I've never actually played one all the way
This
through.
Lonnie girl are special. You wouldn't pull out all the stops otherwise. And that's why you thought Lonnie was Bryce's weak point. Is that right?
Yeah. I thought if I could get my hands on her, Bryce would be the one bowing down to me.
No, I'm not. I guess I'm not a. Well, no, technically I am a crier because I played Crisis.
So we got
and then Crisis 2 and was so disappointed in Crisis 2.
Two grown-ass men
As if they could make
with
Crisis
pretty major
1's story
titles
more
chasing after a
boring
kid with no real clue
and
as to
lame.
why.
They somehow pulled that off with Crisis 2.
And then there's Akane-san. She must have realized that Lonnie was being targeted. Fair to say, that's why she ran off with her.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Based on this, she looks about 10. That right?
Yeah.
She's just a kid. Her best hope was someone pulling her from the lion's den. If not for Akane-san, she'd have never stood a chance.
Okay, man.
Kiryu-san.
We didn't have to do that,
She
though.
needs our help.
Now, the reason
Right
Kiryu
now,
is so
it's
pissed about this
darkness
is
at
because the
every
whole thing
turn
that
for
happened
her,
with
and there's no end
with him,
in sight.
right? I'm assuming. Yeah, here we go. They've been so good about flashbacks and explaining stuff pretty, like, honestly, they've done such a good job with that. Because I'm like, oh, right, I don't have all the info on X, Y, or Z. And then they're like, oh, here, let's show you a scene from older game that you didn't get to play. Or haven't played yet.
She needs someone to show her there's a way out. That there is a light at the end of the tunnel.
There were two characters they could have, like, brought in some capacity back from Crisis, and they just didn't. They just decided to go with, like, completely different folks. I guess one of them technically comes back.
I won't abandon him.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the kid, which I don't know a ton about. I don't know what happened in 3.
Great.
I have no idea. I never
From
played
the looks
3.
of it, they aren't with me.
Ahoy! Wong Cho! We know you're still out there. You're still limping around. Must be fun, eh?
This man has gotten his ass beat in most parts of Hawaii. Now he's about to get beat in this, like, park area, which is pretty exciting.
It's Yamai. He must have sniffed us out.
You saying he works for Polycana too?
No. To Yamai, Hawaii's just another rock out at sea. He's nowhere on the Overseer's radar. He's too small time to be.
I actually kind of like that about Yamai, that he, like, exists outside of, like, the grasp of all of this shit that we've been dealing with. He's just...
The Ganja are collapsing. This is the perfect
He's
chance
just
to
running his
wipe us
weird little
out.
pocket Yakuza gang
Sure
over here,
enough.
and he's just an asshole.
He's taking it.
You fellas are here too, yeah? Kasuga, Kiryu-san. Wong To's the main event tonight. Hand him
DNA
over,
Dream Barbecue.
And I
I don't know what that
guarantee
is.
you boys will go out in 1, maybe 2 swings.
Gee, how generous.
Doesn't look like they're coming out, boss. Maybe they scampered off.
Nah, not while the Gimp's still with them. Unless they've got a stretcher, they're not going anywhere.
We probably do. We do have a surfboard, which that would probably work in a pinch.
But boss, how the hell do we find him when it's this dark? What? Having trouble seeing? All right, then. Let me get a light. Huh? Oh, allow me, boss.
Are we gonna burn everything down?
Hey, I don't hear anything.
You mean to tell me that this man is gonna use a match to start a fire here in Hawaii?
That's for sure.
Yeah. Is that match really gonna set this lush foliage on fire?
Oh, come on.
That is probably dripping with foliage sweat. Oh yeah, I definitely believe that 100%. That might be one of the most unbelievable things.
Plus,
Is the idea that it's like, oh, this wet ass tree. Let me set this bad boy on fire. Like, y'all ever seen a even remotely moist piece of wood in like a fire? That bitch just be sitting there popping for like 8 hours. That's not even gonna catch on fire.
He's out of his mind.
We're gonna get fried if we stick around. Let's move. Son.
Look, like Hawaii is like inherently non-flammable, or at least where we're at right now. There's so much moist in these woods.
Hurry! It's spreading fast.
Thank goodness. We can rest here.
Oh yeah, you're right, except for the lava. Yeah, there you go.
Sheesh, what took
All right, before everybody starts telling me that like Hawaii, actually, I'm making a joke about how it's fucking tropical climate,
take 'em out.
wet as
Then
hell.
what do we do?
Not to worry, Chichan. We'll make it out.
Because I have seen, living in wet as hell land, I have seen what happens if you drop a match in like random foliage here. It doesn't do anything. Now, if you're experiencing an extremely long dry spell, maybe you could probably see that pop, but more often than not, you know, it's not too bad. However, if this is the part, if this is the disbelief I have so far, that's pretty good.
It's too hot. The fire's out of control.
Yeah.
Suck him in.
Something fell down.
I think it's from one of these trees. Maybe we can use it.
Nah, man, we'll just AoE down. We don't need no stinking burn tree.
Follow my lead.
Ready when you are.
It's over.
Let's stab him into the fire. I like how Yamai's always just having a hard time every time we do this. Like he's just always struggling so hard. I don't even know what the hell just happened. Thank you. Thank you again. Wow, okay everybody, damn. Damn, dude! You know what, I gotta give the AI credit for just going all in on one character and just ruining him. So I guess I can't be upset. I don't think they liked it very much. Jeez Louise. That was pretty nuts. Holy shit, they're coming in! They're rolling back in. Yeah, get him more on those. More bleed. Just keep stacking that bleed. Well, I missed the fucking thing, so that's really good. Don't sneer.
Let's get it done.
Alright, so we can probably do Trippy Rippy Flippy again, because like, yeah, it's probably fine.
I need a break.
Probably needs to heal, but like, I could also just probably beat these dudes. Which would be substantially less incoming damage. But if Yamai goes after her, then that's probably it. These dudes, they're like thinking about like, I don't know, man. That's not gonna hit him, but whatever. We can pretend. we can pretend like it's gonna work. Oh, that's a good time for a trippy, rippy, flippy.
And back to square one. Time to end this.
Oh, that missed. All right. Oh no, I am in fuego now. Ah. Well, we could just heal really quick. Actually, that's probably a good idea.
Refreshments, anyone? Be right with you.
I thought you made that name up and looked at the top of the screen.
There's no way to fight.
Yeah, it's pretty close to what it is.
Ready for the knockout?
Not exactly. I think it's what, trippy, ripper, flipper, or something like that.
I'm still free.
I do like just trippy, rippy, flippy though. It's fun words. Rippy, rippy, flippy. Is that dude dead? Like, oh no, he's still over here. God, imagine being the last shitty henchman and getting Maraka'd and thrown on the pile with the others. He's like, I'm good. Never mind, I'm not good. Never mind, I'm not good. I'm dead. Alright, he now has the spice sauce. Good for him. He doesn't have much time left though. He's running on fumes.
Okay, I'm up.
He's definitely running on fumes.
On to the next level. Doing better than learning more every day.
Learning more every day.
Oh, shit. I'm shivering.
Yeah, he says early on that because they ask him why he's wearing that coat or whatever. He said something about being cold all the time or whatever.
Hold it up, okay, Kiryu-san?
That the climate doesn't do anything for him.
Though not for long. If we don't move, we're dead.
We want to leave Wangto behind then? There's no way in hell we'll drag him out of here in time.
Wait! Come on! You gotta help me! Hey, we couldn't even if we wanted to. The only way we're getting out of this is... He's here! Look sharp, everyone!
Hell yeah. Here it comes.
Get in, quick! Here, give me a hand! Come on, try to push through it!
Go and take the wheel, Chitose.
Right.
So everybody be like, I don't know how to drive. But like, oh. Shit. Look at this shit. Oh, come on, man. Don't do this. Son of a bitch.
So this is how the legend ends, I see.
Kiryu-san!
Kiryu-san! Forget it! Just go!
If we all get ourselves killed, Akane and Lani will have no one.
Chitose, time to roll! No, no way! Not yet!
I can take care of myself. Go!
Holy shit.
Well, Wangto and Kasuga chose to cut and run, eh? All that, and the only thing I'm left with is a dying fossil. You know, there was once a time when I actually looked up to you. What a waste.
Son of a bitch.
Great. Looks like they turned off Kiryu-san's phone. GPS really would have helped us out about now.
Indeed. Just try to take it easy for now, Kasuga-san.
Right. Sorry.
From what everyone said, it's best to assume Kiryu-san's been captured. If they'd killed him, there'd be no reason to disable the GPS.
Well, hang on. Kiryu-san still could have been dumped out at sea, right? I mean, that'd shut his phone off real quick.
I suppose that's possible, isn't it? Though your inability to read the room is truly remarkable.
Huh?
Damn.
Well, I mean, I just thought we should consider all the angles.
Tommy, maybe consider shutting up first.
Kiryu-san wouldn't go down that easy. Still, right now he needs all the help he can get. And fast.
Yes. In fact, our search for Akane-san and Lonnie will have to wait. His rescue should be our #1 priority.
Huh. I figured you'd say the opposite.
You thought I'd write Kiryu off as a pawn and tell you to stick to the mission? It's true. He is being used by the Daidoji faction. However, he simply cannot be replaced. If our mission wants any hope of success, Kiryu-san must be brought to safety.
Yamaya's probably got him tied up at his hideout. And I think I know just the place. Pretty sure I visited once.
Good. This will be quick then. Kiryu-san will be back before we know it.
Yeah, well, that's easier said than done. We barely escaped our last battle without Lunatic, remember?
Yeah, because we were
Let's
stuck
not
in the middle of
forget
burning
that we're down
fucking wet
Kiryu-san
woods.
this time. Gonna be tough.
Hanawa-san, think we can count on you for backup?
I get winded just walking up the stairs. Does that answer your question?
We'll ask someone else.
I can't believe Kiryu-san took orders from this guy.
Mice Turf and Night Square near Anaconda Center. All right.
Oh, hi.
It's like, I wonder what everyone else is thinking. It's like, we should go punch.
Oh, hi.
I thought for sure you'd leave me behind back there. Don't read too far into it. This is how it worked. Maybe the Policana still has your son. Yeah, and I'm going to get him. Once I do, I'm going to wring that Snake Bryce's neck. Yeah, I guess he probably will end up being a party member, it looks like. So. As we've recently learned, the true value lies in that girl she's with. Policana cult's been using local gangs to track him down. On that note, why is the Daidoji faction looking for her? Ugh. I sent a query to the higher-ups about it, but I've yet to hear a reply. Well, wait all you like, but I doubt they're going to get back to you. All right. So Kiryu-san's regarded as some big-shot legendary Yakuza, huh? Dragon of Dojima. Now Asan told me all about it. Hard to believe things turned out like this. Man has cancer. What the fuck do y'all want from him?
Okay.
He's still the unrelenting badass.
Hey, Kasuga. Yo, it's your old pal.
Adachi-san?
Fuck yeah.
Aloha.
Oh my god.
Care to guess where I am right now?
Well, hey, look, I'm happy you called, but I'm kind of busy right now. I don't exactly have time to chat.
Oh, figured as much. In fact, I had a pretty big hunch.
Huh?
Where are you at right now? I'm ready to pitch in, so maybe come get me. I mean it. I'm walking out of the airport.
The airport? Wait, in Hawaii?
Hey, I'm here too, Ichiban. It's your best buddy, Nanba-san.
Hang on a sec, what are you guys up to?
You know how boring things get when you're out of work? We figured you might need some help your first time out of the country. So we're here to please.
You guys rule! I really, really need your help, like, right now.
Glad to hear it.
You're at the airport, right? Tell you what, how about we meet at the beach instead? Sorry to hit you with the drama straight away, but, I'm in a jam with the Yakuza again. We gotta save Kiryu-san this time around.
Say what?
Now that you're here, I think we might actually have a chance. See you soon. We got our reinforcements. Let's not keep Kiryu-san waiting, huh?
You guys are pretty tough, huh?
Tougher than us?
Trust me, they're the best of the best. Anyway, let's move. I'll fill you guys in later.
Still good to go.
Feeling a little tired.
I'm getting tired waiting.
Yeah, okay. I'm okay.
Now then. I'm getting tired waiting.
Feeling a little tired.
You need directions?
Yeah, okay. I'm okay.
Ooh. Sorry about that. Something important going on. All right, we got a couple. So it sounds like we got
tired.
Adachi and basically the gang. The gang is here. We had a duck shot thingy from Sergeant, I think. If somebody's gonna redeem one, do it now before we move on again. So get in there, go redeem. Which was Panic's Quagley McQuacken. Line it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Did I miss Aris? You got Frost, Scromulus, Redworth? Scromus Redworth, I think was this dude's name. God, hell yeah. Hell yeah, thick, straight in. Hope he makes friends with some tropical birds. Oh my god. All right. Yep. So all right, we're gonna go meet up with the gang. It sounds like the homies. Oh boy, Iron Chunk.
Everybody loves a good chunk. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Everybody loves a good chunk.
Need to probably go to one of the food restaurants and go get some food stores. I haven't really eaten a lot today because I got like
Aloha.
had what might have been a colitis flare sort of earlier from a shitty pizza I ate the other day, and I don't know if it was. It might have been.
Oh.
Those ones. I don't get those too often anymore, but when I do, they suck.
Thank you.
So I didn't sleep a lot, and I didn't really eat much. Yeah, I mean, it's so random, like, when it happens. It's just, like, the most weird shit. Because I used to be like, oh, this does it, and this does it. There were only a couple things I knew, like, specifically that always fucked me up. And it was always, like, it was always kind of out of left field. All right, let's see. Nah, I'm not going to get anything. It was too many of the delivery places and stuff. It just gotten so fucking expensive. I can, like, never justify it. It's so rare. I used to be, like, a lot more willing to do it, but yeah, everything's just gotten so crazy. Except for, like, Snacko Bell's, like, one of the few places, and I'm a little worn out on the Snacko Bell.
We can't lose.
It's the ultimate sacrificial technique, the colitis flare. Oh my god. What is this?
I'll soon.
The colitis flare.
Time to go all
Love all these guys. Oh man, they're like super dead. Yeah, just beat him with the. Beat him with the props.
Let's go. See you in hell. So good.
And this is a token of my appreciation.
We'll mess with like weapons and stuff and all that junk once we get like Adachi. And you know, I had a feeling that like Kiryu was gonna be kind of not a temp party member, because I mean he's been around for like half the fucking game, but I did have a feeling that they were gonna probably take him away at some point.
Time to go all out.
If there was a party member that they were gonna take, it was definitely gonna be him. You like hummus and crackers? You've been on a hummus kick? I've been on a hummus kick for a long time because the chickpeas are fantastic for a general nutrient, much like the ass. And I've been doing hummus for a while. I haven't gotten a lot of it lately because like some of the brands that I even like just aren't quite as good as they used to be. I would say right now my favorites are probably, unless I just make it on my own, which I haven't done that in a while either. My godmother, who's actually Lebanese, she actually gave me a wonderful recipe for it. But I don't make it too often.
Nothing like the smell of fresh coffee.
I didn't know you were a coffee drinker, Chi-chan.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm happy just staring at it.
Okay.
You know how some
Happy
cafes
just staring
use
at
those
it.
drip machines?
Yeah,
They're
it's pretty
pretty
easy to make.
enchanting to watch.
Yeah.
And different cafes have different ones.
Coffee watching, huh?
Yeah, Ithaca's a decent brand.
I should be more observant next
There's another brand that's pretty good too.
Just don't
Weirdly
match
enough,
out the barista or they
Whole
might
Foods
spill.
store brand, which is pretty
We're
cheap,
really
is
opening
pretty
up.
good too. We don't get to go to Whole Foods very often though, because it's just like a little out of the way. But weirdly enough, their prices are like shockingly lower than most of the other grocery stores now, which is just that is like still so weird whenever I go there and I notice like shit's like way cheaper there than some of the other grocery stores. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? That's so, I mean, I get why and I understand why, but like it's still very strange to see that. I'm going the wrong way. I also never recharged the Segway. Which I'm just waiting for this to blow up. Which I really hope if it runs out of battery, that's just what happens. It just detonates.
Damn, out of juice.
I like how they just roll up on me too. They're just like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, roasted red pepper is pretty good. I've always just been a big fan of just like regular ass, just like chickpea, lemon, salt, a little bit of garlic. But I like roasted red pepper for the most part. There was a company for a little while that I don't even think they're around anymore. They did it was like a chili pepper like hummus that was really, really good. There's another one that did. There was another one that was really weird. It was actually hummus and tomatillo mixed together, which I thought was pretty good. They don't make that anymore though. I'd have to make that on my own, I guess. Had a very like fresh taste to it. The boys, look at them!
Nanba!
Oh my god. It's like a breath of fresh air.
You guys are really here! Man,
Feels like a lifetime since we last saw each other.
Come on. It hasn't been that long. What the hell you been doing out here?
How
Better question.
how is
Who are
it
the kids, huh?
that every time Kasuga runs into these guys, it is just like the most emotional thing ever because the homies are here.
Yeah, how's it going?
Duking it out with every
I mean, I love all
gang
the
on
new characters too. They're all
Now
great.
We're all pals.
But man,
I see.
like I said,
So they're the new party.
I don't get like weepy in games most of the time, but like my god,
What's this about gangs?
almost tears when
How'd you even get
fucking
involved in
Nanba
something
shows back up in 7, and
I
I'm
thought
just
you were
like,
here to meet your
oh my
mom.
god, he's home.
Kind of a long story.
Yeah,
home.
where do we start? I mean, I was
Like,
born and
yeah.
raised in...
I think that's going a little too far back. Next time, yeah?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Kiryu-san's locked up in enemy territory. Give me a sec, and I'll get you guys up to speed.
Jeez.
Sure.
Sorry to spring that, seeing as you just got here.
This ain't the first time, and sure as hell ain't the last, right?
Yeah, what else is new? Sure beats sitting on your ass. Plus, it's for Kasuga. If I gotta get jerked around now and then, so be it.
Well, I told you.
Dude, wait till we show them Dondoko Island. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? They'll be like, what the fuck is this? Be like, guys, look at our new money making scheme. They'll be like, what? What is this? Honestly, Nanba would do pretty well there because it's got that homeless chic thing going on, you know. God damn, bring him in, the homies.
Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so the place this Yamai characters hold up is called Night Square. Is that right?
Kiryu-san's gotta be there, yeah. If we want him back, taking down Yamai's the only way.
Ugh, what a mess. No time for sightseeing on this voyage, I guess.
Oh no, there will be.
Kiryu-san comes first, and then, I promise, I'll show
Don't
you
worry,
around.
there'll be plenty of
Let's
time.
go. Yamai's little castle's about to get stormed.
Well, it's a crazy plan, but still...
It ain't half bad now, is it?
Not bad at all.
Alright, high time Kiryu-san got rescued. Hurry your ass up, Ichiban. Clock's ticking, yeah?
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, I love that too. I love when NPCs get into like the cinematic bubble and they just really like, like those guys right there, probably like, oh my god. Yep, there they go. Look how they were off screen for it too. Oh my god. Why does it? Oh, I guess that is the first time that we've had to like party member swap at all. All right, I guess we need to swap around here. I would say, since we don't have Kiryu, Adachi would probably be pretty good to have in. What are like the base stats for like? Because I figured like Tomizawa was like pretty similar to. Seeing Bond level 0 is just like the most wrong thing ever. That looks so fucked up. Bond level 0, like my man. You know what though? Maybe it's like one of those things where it goes in the negative and it's just now it's infinite. So there you go. My brain just died. What are we doing? Hell yeah, he's homeless guy. Why would he not be? But yeah, maybe do like well, I mean, Tomizawa's beating some honestly, all like the two new party members so far are both good enough that it's like it's a hard decision to be like, who are we swapping in and out, because they're both really fucking good. I guess we'll do Adachi. We'll do Adachi here in a little bit. We're gonna run Nanba some, which I guess honestly I should probably leave him as homeless guy for a minute. God. Probably as homeless guy for a minute, unless we want to like push him into Pyro Dancer, but I'd probably stay as homeless guy for right now, just because of the weapon situation. Which I don't know who sells the stupid umbrellas, but I gotta go find them and then I'll be swell. Who the fuck even says swell anymore? It's not even legal. Okay, and I think if we click on these, it actually shows you like what they're, right? Yeah, it gives you like a preview of like what their stuff is. So there's Yamabiko, which has the monkey wrench. There's Wink Wink Mart. Damn, dude, they got that cloud board. Ribbon choker, country wine. the deck brush. That pearl anklet still throws me off so bad because I always think that that's like a. I always think that's like a thing. Hey, Lily, what's up? What do? Let's see. Reef Riders, flooring mop. I actually don't know if anybody's got. I don't think anybody has any homeless weapons, or at least like just to sell. I'd imagine there's probably a place that has them. But what we could do is just upgrade whatever the hell Nanba's got right now, which would also work, I guess. Maybe.
Saying a show dipshit.
Tis a show, dipshit. Dog. Give him a hot dog. Nice. Let's get the smack down. There you go. I actually don't know if I don't even know exactly what Nanba had, but yeah, I guess doing the were we just over here saving somebody from a group of ne'er-do-wells?
I'll sue you. Bring it on.
Let's get it done. Nice knowing you.
Second interview was suboptimal for reasons mostly out of my control. Had bad RSD episode Friday night and Saturday morning. Missed Friday stream. Should hear back and make the job regardless early this week, they said. Well, hopefully it still goes well. Got my fingers crossed. Hope that go well. Sometimes those interviews can end up feeling kind of shitty anyway, but they're actually good. Or
what is it now?
Good for what they were looking for, so. Does he have... Oh, he's got the nearly... Damn, he showed up with the nearly broken cane? Son of a bitch. Well, since we don't have anything else right now, I suppose we could just, like... just pump this up a little bit. How far does this fucking thing go? Oh, I guess it goes pretty damn far, actually. I don't really know if it's worth burning anything on these, just because that's pretty weak. And it doesn't have, like, an effect or anything like that either, so... we can check and see if it can be, like, turned into something else. Which it does look like you can do the snake cane with that, with the nearly broken, so... That might be a good idea. The homeless weapons is a what? Well, at least we can upgrade this one. That sounds like... That doesn't sound terrible, so... Let's hope they see the value. That is the hardest thing sometimes, too, is just being like, dude, just give me a fucking chance at this. Because, like, it'll be good. Trust me. Just getting in the door sometimes, you know? Attacks and weapon skills may buff your magic. Attack and weapon skills may remove your debuffs. Oh, wow. Jeez. I do like having the poison on there though, because poison's been pretty damn good.
Meet your expectations?
Just to have in general. So we're gonna upgrade it to the snack cane. And then I'm a little bit more comfortable pumping some juice into that. But I may also change his job over to like he may end up going towards Pyrodancer. So which might be a good time. I think we could switch Tomizawa over to Homeless. What a sentence. Switch Tomizawa over to Homeless and then like flip those two, which might work pretty well. Oh my god, his fucking Hawaiian hat. All right, let's see. Lose damage taken from electric attacks. Greatly decreases the MP cost of skills. That might be worth it for him. They don't need to play like catch up really too much either, which is good. So maximum mittens. Oh my god. Got the Hawaiian hat. Technically they showed up with like slightly better gear than some of our other folks, which is pretty damn funny. I don't know if we've gotten anything else as far as weapons go for these guys to at least push them into like a 3-star weapon, because
what is it now?
Because I think they already had like a... Okay, so we don't have that right now. So we have the Geodancer stuff, which we already had the Sunrise Maracas. We would need the Full Bloom or Frozen Panaps. And for Pyro Dancer, I think he's probably where he's going to be for that.
I'm back again.
Yeah, they're pretty caught up. Even their gear and stuff is good. So there's really no need to go crazy on trying to get them. I mean, it's like swapping out their weapons and stuff to have like maybe some elemental affinity and stuff like that's definitely good. But did we ever? We needed more money for jobs, right? Wasn't that like the big? Wasn't that like what we were waiting on? I think. Just to get like more money for the job stuff. I should probably also go and do the photography thing and knock that out really quick just to get a couple of those weapons from that too.
Welcome! What sparks your interest?
Okay, so we have the Allahappy, the trolley tour, which we can do. We can also do coconut tasting. Can't quite do water gun shootout yet. The resort salon and spa. I don't know, like we have the money for it now at least, so we can probably just do all of these, I guess. Hey, oh yeah, mine does too, Dustin. I noticed that like several months ago that if I have a VPN on, I can't use like Twitch chat.
Cheers!
I'm assuming that's just from like the DNS like content blockers and shit like that.
Looks like that kid's got some too.
Oh no.
That's not good.
I've been typing for the last 3 hours and been wondering why nobody was responding.
Sorry, coming through.
Damn, look at all these spin moves.
Tasty!
What if we missed and the child died and then it was all like Code Vein and he's like, I will come to turning into dead.
Hang on a sec. That footwork, that diving catch.
What? Great. Well, you know, things happen and here we are. Become the football man. Oh my god. Specifically linebacker. Specifically. Not any other position, just linebacker. All right.
Yeah.
Sure there's a lot to do in Hawaii, getting to run around and explore a huge island. Oh yeah. As long as you keep whipping up activities, I'll keep checking them off the list. On that note, see you around. Uh-oh. So pure and radiant with life and such a child at heart. Wouldn't you agree, Allahappy? Yeah. He's like, yeah. Alright, let's go try some of the other ones then. So we have football man now.
Oh, you can't go wrong with any of these.
The next one, I guess, would be either resort. I love how these. You have no idea what the hell you're gonna get. Like like what the activity is has like no bearing on.
Enjoy yourself.
Like some weird ass thing just happens. It's like, oh, well, there it is. I have not played World Heroes.
This is the life.
I don't even know what that is actually.
Sleepy.
What the fuck? What are we gonna get from this? Oh wait.
Sorry.
Oh, you boys. Here.
Oh, this is tennis.
My fault? I'm gonna spike this next one.
Yeah, keep talking.
Come on, let me
The last one was football. This is probably tennis. Yep. The tennis star. Oh, whoa, that's illegal because you used the stick paddle.
That swing? She was like... Right. Here comes another.
Ah, yes, tennis. One of those sports that if you've never played it, you would be shocked at how fast you will get worn out because there's so much going on in tennis.
What sparks your
All right.
interest?
Well, that was so now we got tennis. We got tennis and football unlocked, so that's fun. I guess next is I guess we can do the Aloe Happy tour, trolley tour.
Have fun out there.
Yeah, tennis is a bitch, dude.
Hey, let's go there next.
Are those two children fighting with bats? Okay. Oh, nope, they didn't give them bats. They gave them rolled up posters.
I said that's a no.
Hey, they're not bad, eh? Who knows? Maybe they'll make a living at it.
Yo, what? It's like a show buggy.
Look at the way this is panning out. Like, what even? Great. Not even remotely close to how I thought that was going to end up happening, but you know. Two children whacking each other with rolled up pieces of paper and a semi-bald man going in front of a goddamn... You know what? Why not? What? Why not? Sure. Didn't we have like I think we had like a pretty decent stab stick, didn't we? Maybe? I don't know if we ever actually got the stab stick. Where the fuck are just the regular ass like weapons and stuff? I guess they're just in gear specifically. Well, no, they wouldn't be because we can't see the stuff that we have for whatever. Let me...
Today's fit.
Mastery of offense, whose sword and archery skills favor bloodying enemies. I thought we had one of their weapons, but maybe not.
Think I can pull this off? What matches my personality?
Which means we could actually move these around a little bit. Then again, I don't know. Can Tomizawa be? Oh no, we actually cannot switch him over to homeless. Okay, so because we had him as Pyro Dancer for a while now.
I don't know about this.
Which might be good to put Nanba in as a... Well, we just upgraded his thing. So I suppose, like... Okay, so we can actually start bringing some of these over. So... There's a couple things of it. I think I really... Trippy Flippy Rippy has been fantastic from Aquanaut. That was really, really solid. I would say Mega Swing's also pretty good normally. I'll bring that over from Freelancer too. I guess that's fine. I'm actually still, well, that one I don't know if it's quite as good bringing that over because like there's a, what else he got? He's got Scrub Down and whatever else. Yeah, that's fine. We have to work on their bond stuff too. So what Weapons did we have for those? Oh yeah, because we had the combat sword, which was has like the paralysis and everything on it, which if we upgrade that, that's pretty good. So we'll give that a shot. I'll move I'm gonna try out Nanba as homeless for a little bit and then swap around probably, because I might turn him into like Pyro Dancer and then move a couple things around there. Is he still a magic freak? Probably. I would imagine so anyway. What else do I need to do? Oh, yeah. So you said you could check Julie's thing? Yeah, I guess we can do that from here. Oh, that is nice. That's really good, actually. I was thinking we could check and see. Could make that Plasmax sword. Greatly buffs crit rate when you defeat an enemy, but I think the one we actually have right now is pretty good since it's a 4-star. Technically, the Megalodon sword is pretty good too, but I think just like upgrading it a little bit would probably be fine. Because it having the paralysis effect on it seems nice. We can give that a shot. I also haven't done brands too much, which I guess I need to do that. But yeah, we'll probably end up. I'm just gonna do it, just see what happens. Wait. Why is that not? Oh, do we not have the? Yeah, it's like the armor sphere thing. Why can't we do that? Oh, we probably don't have the stuff for it. Or the like level for it maybe? Because we can't do the brand for it yet either. Because the perform upgrade thing's just like grayed out, so what did we need to do for that? It doesn't matter right now, it's fine, we'll figure it out later. That's not a big deal. Let's just go do. Go sit here for like an hour.
Ukuleles are the best. They're so much fun.
Do you know where the word ukulele comes from?
Huh? It comes from something?
Yeah, you dummy. It's Hawaiian.
Did we
How
do
about
this?
a quiz?
I guess not.
Rising wave or jumping flea? Which of those do you think ukulele means?
I don't actually remember what it was, and we literally did this entire quiz
Nice
like
one,
five days
Hey,
ago.
how about that? Why a...
Oh my god. What a bunch of chuckle fucks. Oh, at least they're dead.
Oh yeah, so let's finish up here. Gotta be the flea.
Oh, you got it. Nice one, Ichiban.
Hey, how about that? Why a flea, though? Makes me feel itchy.
Supposedly, your fingers look like jumping fleas while you're strumming one.
Why not a cricket instead? I could have called it a crickalele.
That's not as good.
Look, that's what the ukulele deserves. Like, it could be crickalele. That's what it deserves. Actually, it's more than what it deserves. Ukulele doesn't deserve to have a name. It doesn't get a name. All right, so we have like a million dialogue things to do.
Think you can keep
up? Time to throw down.
Full power.
Oh dang, Dustin! Always sucks when memory just kicks the bucket.
Oh, man.
What's wrong? Got a cold?
No. Felt my heart stop for a second, though. But you know, I hope the girls I left back in Japan miss me if I actually do kick the bucket. Just thinking of them in mourning makes my heart ache.
The girls I left behind in
I
Japan.
am seriously impressed by how melodramatic.
Oh my god.
Just from one sneeze.
But yeah, all the women.
You flatter me.
All right.
The Dachi over here like, oh yeah, dude, just swimming in women. Women swimming. Shit.
Yes, that came out well.
Okay, that was the one with the surf flounder, which I don't really care about that. God. You guys need to get new material. Starting to look like me with how repetitive you are. These men died at the sheer concept of Kasuga kicking a bike. They straight up were like, you know what? I'm just not doing it. Man kicked a bike, and they're like, I'll just die. It's okay.
Okay, I'm up.
It's like, I just don't feel like going down this road, I guess. Like, if I saw somebody punt a bike a reasonable distance,
This is such a cute outfit.
I would definitely,
dancing.
I'd probably just walk away from that situation.
On an
Because
entry
I
level,
don't
yeah.
think I can do anything
See,
about this.
dancing's one of my passions. I've done ballet, classical Japanese dance, and even hip-hop. You dance at all, Ichiban?
The most I can do is a few old festival or folk dances.
Huh. Don't think I've tried those. You should teach me sometime.
Sure, but they might not be all that cool to watch, you know?
Or they'll be fucking awesome.
That's okay. I'll just have fun seeing you demonstrate.
Look at that bike is just in the road behind. Like, it's just sitting in the road. Everything's looking good. We probably need to get like some new equipment or something soon. I feel like we're definitely like lagging. I feel like we're lagging behind pretty bad in the gear department, but I suppose it hasn't been that bad. I need to go and charge my stupid Segway, so I'm gonna go do that.
You look at what you do.
Any game where you can beat up mimes is a good time. Damn. What did the mimes ever do to you? They didn't say a word. They didn't say a word to you. And yet you're over here like, I will beat them. They were just miming their own business, and you're like, I want to beat them. Ooh, put flames on it. Hot dog. Just full charge that shit. Hell yeah. We're back in business.
3, 2, 1,
I'm sorry. Did you hear Nanba? What? The sewer rat. He's probably like a rare like Sujimon. We've never even seen him before. The sewer rat. Yeah, now we go much faster just from 3, 2, 1, blast off. Ish with the 303 is that saying a show, dipshit. Well, in this specific instance, it's a little bit of a show, dipshit. Like moderately show, dipshit. Oh wait, we gotta throw a duck on that one. Uh-oh. You got who is this? Oh, you got Ford Shin Monopoly. Check him out. He's so sparkly. Well, we've had really bad. We've had a bad run tonight on these, dude. My arm is dead. Who got that duck? Oh, T-Quick, look what you got. Oh, life is misery. Oh! Sturg with $1 also getting a duck says, because we're doing them for donaties and, you know, gift subs and stuff. He deserved to miss. I mean, I basically pegged his ass over there, so that was pretty. You got T-Quick's Snondle. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Okay, well, at least that one went in. So now it's like something. I want a duck too. All right. You got Wiggy's Blaziken. You got this purple monstrosity. Purple monster. All right, we're gonna spike this shit. Yeah, that went really well. He did come back to us. I was really hoping we get a nice thunk in there, but it didn't work. It didn't work. Did not pan out in any capacity, really.
Run on home to mama.
Did they show dipshit? Thank you, Dustin, and thank you, Sturgeon, thank you, Ish, for all the dollars, and thank you for keeping the show in business. What? Fuck was that sound? Do we know their bonuses are here? This is the Pancake House. I think we... Yeah, this is their defense boost or whatever. This ain't show, dipshit. My disappointment's immeasurable. My day's ruined. All right, I'm gonna fix it. Hang on. All right, big money. The salvation is Deceiver Strong Bad, who is orange for some reason. I missed. All right, well, your day is gonna continue being terrible because I blew it. I apologize. Sometimes it happens.
Off we go.
Yes. All right, let's go save Kiryu or some shit, because like we've done enough. Yeah, it does. It just says doo-doo up there. That's pretty good though. That's exciting. Oh, I just realized why we probably couldn't do the upgrade, because we weren't actually at the shop. I think you have to actually just be at the shop for that to work. Now it all makes sense.
Hearing the radio in a foreign country really hits different, huh? Same goes for reading the local newspaper.
True. Doing the local thing can make you feel like you're a long way from home. Of course, it is fun to browse around and let yourself get lost.
Totally. See? You get me.
Not to mention
going backwards.
The local punks always hit different, too.
Not sure I can relate, but okay.
All right.
All right.
Damn, we're so close.
Damn, double bingo? Girl. Oh no, it's okay. I was hoping to get run over during that conversation too, if it makes you feel better. We can't say if it's mean if it's truly what everyone wanted. Like that was if me getting run over during that would have been best case scenario. So if this place is called Night Square, what do they do to, like during the day? Is it just like stupid? Do they just shut down?
Place is more.
Isn't that one game that's like Cyberpunk that's based off of the anime Cyberpunk?
Definitely not the ritziest part of town.
What do they do for that one? Because that place is called
nightlife
Night City. So like, what do they do during the day? They just like pack up shop?
Controls every inch.
Or like, what's up?
As you can imagine, there's a lot of Japanese folk.
And Yamai's cronies? Where do we find them?
You think that's
Hey, we
like
wander around enough.
they just
they'll
pack up
find
shop?
us.
Well, what did they do in the
You
anime?
recall,
Because like we're
I'm
gonna base it off of
already
that
on their
anyway.
shit
So
list
like,
for being a
what
dessert.
they do? They just
You okay,
What?
Tommy?
it's named after a dude whose last name was Knight. Well,
I'm good. Actually, I'm.
My point
more
still
worried
stands.
about
What do they do?
Kiryu-san at the moment.
in the
It's
anime
fine. There's a tattoo
that the game
shop
was based
just
off
ahead.
of.
The lady who runs the place happens to be an old friend of mine. Real in the know gal. She's no spring chicken, and she treats Yamai and his gang like
Wow, for a
bunch of
$50
kids.
bit.
He
Jesus
even respects
Christ.
her for it.
Meaning?
You know, if somebody was like, "Oh, it's like a
if he
failure to
knows
pay," and it's like
something,
$18,000, I'd be like, "Okay, we should
scare
probably send
her
that bad
out
boy
of
over."
No kidding. Let's stop by.
$50. They paid somebody to put that shit in a certified envelope, and said that probably cost them more than $50 to send that fucking thing. What a bunch of idiots. Classic idiot behavior.
Drinks later.
I must get over here to do. Wait, what is this?
Aloha.
I was like, oh, why is that, man? Look at all that. Whoa. You know, honestly, that's actually like those are all pretty good for the most part. Because we need some decent upgrades. I guess maybe we should just do a round of Hawaiian everything for everybody. Would you like to equip your Hawaiian hat? Oh yeah, at least the hats, and maybe the chest, maybe the chesticles too, if we got the money for it. Oh, he had the vampire thing, which that was probably not worth it. Oops. Oh, he'll lose 3 attack on him too, which again, whatever, ain't that big a deal. So we lose some agility if we do this. I'm just gonna do it because, like, honestly, the stats alone are probably worth it, and I've been doing a poor job of keeping everybody.
Hey, check out that thrift shop. That is one sweet jacket.
You're pretty big on American clothes, Adachi-san.
Oh yeah? Well, American movies did have a huge influence on my generation. Oh man, there was one about a fighter pilot that made waves back in the day. Yeah, bought me the same jacket as the guy and went around airports listening to the score. Man, that takes me back. I was so young and naive.
What is that guy doing in the back? Is he?
Clothes, though. So,
What's he?
what happened to that jacket?
What's he fondillicking? Like, what the hell's going
I
on?
gained weight, so it doesn't fit me anymore.
I don't like that. I don't like him air fingering the clothing over there. That's scary.
We're really opening up.
I don't like that. I think that could stop. He'd be like, welcome to my clothing store. I air fingered the clothing. But like, thank you. What does that mean? I don't like these. I don't like those scary words you just said, Magic Man. I don't like those scary words at all. Fondling the shirticles.
Dolls and devils.
That got the auto mess. Wow, that's
interesting thing they got going.
that's impressive.
Yeah, it's one of the
Damn,
more
dude, welcome to
well-known
Hyper
nightclubs.
Ecstasy, the place for everybody
That came out
to
well.
die. Great. Wait, do they have like? Figure out where to travel next. We've been all over the world already. Is there some place that'd make a satisfying trip at this point? I'm sending these people to Don Doko? No, don't do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to be a real loving guy to send them to fucking Don Doko, which I mean, yeah, I guess. You know, I don't know. You can recruit people to go to Don. Have I got a place for you? Welcome to Don Doko Island, where everything's another. Honestly, though, they might like it. I mean, they might like Don Doko pretty happening. Like, I mean, it's a good place. It is not a prison sentence to go to Don Doko. What are you talking about? There's nothing prison-like about it at all. There's toilets everywhere. In prison, you get like maybe one toilet. We get like, there's like every 5 seconds there's a toilet. It's amazing. They should feel privileged to even get the chance to go to Don Doko, where the defecation's free. My God, get him on the sizzling spitter. Just beat him. All right, he's guarding. What a jackass.
All right.
Just keep going. It doesn't matter. Just ignore the guard. Shocked that he lived through that. Old bone crushing.
Looks like I'm up.
All right, here we go. The Volcano Tattoo Studio. I feel like by only doing volcanoes, they're limiting themselves pretty
My
hard.
friends and I have a quick question for you. Got a sec?
You guys aren't customers?
Maybe.
Sorry, just me.
Tomizawa. You've got guts showing your face around here. Yamai's gonna drag you through the street.
I'm sure he'd like to.
Oh, you like a Yamai fan?
Yamai's
Gross.
holding a friend of ours captive. What do you think? You hear anything about that?
Couldn't tell you. Yakuza don't bring nothing but trouble.
Honestly, anything would help. This guy Yamai's got, he's done everything for me. He's really sick, and he needs our help fast.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Yamai's goons are here.
I'll be. So Hawaii's boys are keeping the classic Yakuza duo alive and well, eh?
I'd say it goes well beyond just the haircut.
Appreciate the heads up. We'll see if these guys know anything.
We're gonna go beat these
Be
people.
my
and We're gonna see what
guest.
they know after the beating.
Got a lot of nerve running.
Hey,
your
Rogue,
mouth
what's
on
up?
Someone else's turf.
Hey, another surprise.
Also, what'd you do at
Hawaiian
Paragame?
Yakuza with a Hiroshima twang.
It's a dying breed even back in Japan. Crazy to think such an endangered species would find its way out here.
Yeah, almost makes him kind of cute.
Yeah, ha ha. But let's not die here, okay?
Fucking ha ha.
Kiryu-san's friends are here to get him. Know where he is?
This chump's got some guts, doesn't he? Let's rip him out.
Bring it on.
Okay, I'm up.
Why do I feel like these guys not gonna last very long? I'm just gonna make that joke and then watch as they like become like the most insane group we've ever fought. Wow. Oh, Nanba kicking ass as usual. love that that dude was standing next to us. He was probably looking at us like, oh no. Oh no, what a mistake I've made.
Okay. Looks like I'm up.
Yeah, just kick the face off me.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
I may talk big, but at least.
Ooh, hang on. I'm gonna put on some thing really quick. I'm gonna take a short break. I shall return here in a minute.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I have returned. We were standing in the vegetable patch staring at squishy ground and the never coming bullshit storm, and I said Jesus wept and it was only a Monday. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like from something. I'm sorry to hear that, Rogue. I hope for the best in that situation. I know that that's terrible. Now, that is always weird to hear that from, like, the healthcare situation. Oh. I don't even remember saying that. Why would I say that about David? Oh, it was probably some gift sub-related shenanigans, I would imagine. What happened while I was gone? Roto with the resub, and I can't scroll. I'm not making this shit up, by the way. Like, this is not like a joke. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you again. For anybody who didn't see this, look down here. This is where my notification thing is. Watch me try to scroll this shit down. I can't even get down there. I can't even get down there. It won't let me do. And so I'm just like, well, I guess it's good that I like being able to. It just removed the option. Thank you, Roto, for the 57 buttons, and thank you, Dustin, for the 350. It says he'll never know. Well, if you had buried it, I would have never known because I can't scroll down. But unfortunately for you, I did know, and I will give Duck. What is this? Oh, I guess let me turn off the burb. This is. I can't even read this. It's so smudged. Nailed it. Holy shit, Rogue. That is true. Yeah, if he doesn't, then just add that to the list of things that just can't seem to kill him. Oh, it has. I mean, That's how it be. Some, I mean, it's also like that's the way just medical crap works. Sometimes people just pull out of shit and it's, you know, low percentage or whatever. It's like, oh well, then they make it, and it's just, human body's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. An event happened to me tonight. I took the train home from Music Box and decided to be lazy, so I got in the elevator, and only when I was inside and the door was closing did I see a man in there, kind of in the front corner where I couldn't see. And he looked kind of normal, so I didn't back out or anything. The doors closed, and he said, "Welcome to the PP Palace." And a jolt of fear moved my gut because I was sure I was about to see his penis, and then I realized the entire bottom of the elevator was just saturated with piss. And when I looked up at him in horror, he said, "Don't look at me. I didn't do it. I'm just a guest." Do you remember the other night when I was like, some of these don't feel dude, speaking of stories that don't feel real, and this made up story made me think of my story that's actually not made up, but it's going to sound made up. I'm choosing to believe he didn't pee. I'm choosing to believe he got in and immediately went, uh-oh. But before he could get out, I got in. So then he helplessly just turned to me and said the first thing that could describe our mutual situation: "Welcome to the PP Palace." I don't know if that... All right. This is a story that's like kind of sad, but at the same time, like, I don't really know what's going on, and it's really weird. So I took Erica's stepdad to an appointment today. This is his heart appointment. He's finally getting his heart valve thing scheduled out. And I'm sitting there in the waiting room, and this office is like a big waiting area in the middle. And then there's like a side on this end. Let me click back into this. Oh, that doesn't have any music right now. There's like a side on one end and a side on the other. And you wait like in the middle. And I'm just sitting there, and this guy gets called up to one of the counters that's behind me. So like, imagine like the counter's like back there on that wall. So it's two like separate doctor's offices, I guess. They're kind of connected, but not really. And this guy, he walks up at the counter, and like, I guess he's just talking to the lady who's like checking him in. He's like giving like insurance card. He's speaking pretty loudly, but he's not saying anything too outlandish, but he is pretty loud. And he says like, he's like, and that's when the officer whipped out his dick. He's like, and there was a 12-year-old around. He's like, I mean, who could trust that kind of... I'm like... And like, I just like turn around, so I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Well, as it turns out, the lady that's sitting behind me, I guess, is his wife. Naturally, when you hear, and he whipped out his dick, you're going to turn around and be like, what the fuck is going on? Again, this is kind of a sad story, but like, but I don't know, like, I don't know, like, what... It was so chaotic that I don't know what's true and what isn't. So, because these people also seemed a little wild. So I'm just like, I don't know what the hell is going on right now. So this woman is like, no, it's true. She's like, that's my husband over there. She's like, this officer pulled out his penis, and as he exposed himself, and this officer, he did that, and he pulled out his penis. I'm like, why is the words "pulled out his penis" been said so much in the last like 5 seconds? I'm like, there's so much pulled out his penis that's happened right now. I was like, I don't know what to do with this. So she's like, she starts hitting me with this whole story, and it goes, I thought this was just going to be some instance of like some creepo cop being a creep. Dude, it goes like way deeper than that. This lady starts telling me this story about how like there was like a DUI going on, and like the entire police system is corrupt, which is true. That part is absolutely true. But like they responded to something, and like they went there and they couldn't find their son, and like the son had been like killed or something, which was horrible. I'm like, what? Like the lady just keeps telling me, I'm like, oh my God, that's awful. She just hit me with this, like, apparently this kid was like killed or something, and then like the police department like tried to like cover it up or some shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is going... She's telling me all this stuff. I'm like, whoa, this is wild. And like, then she's telling me about how like the kid got killed, and like their daughter existed. Somehow she was related to this. I don't know what the deal with that was, but like their son got killed in like some kind of accident, but the cop that was there ended up getting like a charge at some point later down the line because he pulled out his penis. And like there was corruption because the officers wouldn't investigate it, but the kid was like in a body bag, and they like wouldn't tell him, and then they saw the body bag and they're like, is that my son? Like, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And like they tell me so much stuff. And then the husband comes back. He's like, no, it's true. That officer, he's like, corruption everywhere. He's like, pulled his penis out. He's like, he got charged, but he's like, but they're all in cahoots together. They're all together. He's like, they all protect each other. He's like, this entire county, he's like, corrupt. I'm like, yeah, no, I agree. I'm like, but what's going on? I still don't know how the kid got killed, but like, apparently the police department was like trying to cover it up, and she's like, and I was like, that's wild. I was like, have you guys like reported this to like any news agent? She like cut me off. She's like, no. She's like, no news agencies. She's like, but I can send it to you directly. And I was like, what? I was like, what? She's like, well, it's a whole video, and then there's stuff attached to it. I can send it directly to your phone. She's like, do you have Dropbox? And I'm like, what the fuck? Because like I'm like, it was like this myriad of emotions, because like I'm like empathetic, because I'm like, what the fuck? These people sound like they've been through hell and back. But then like part of it didn't even sound real, and it was like, you ever like shit's like coming at you so fast that like you're like, I don't know, you don't even have time to like parse the reality of the situation. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I was like, also, why was he just telling only the part about the pull his dick out to the lady who's, what is happening? Like, and I'm doing this number the entire time where I'm just like, oh my God. I'm like, cause like, I'm like halfway, cause she's sitting behind me. And then he sits down right behind me too. And I'm like I'm turned around as much as I possibly can, because I'm not standing up. Cause like, it's already weird because everybody in the entire waiting room is over here looking at us. And I'm like, and then she's like, do you have your phone? I was like, my phone, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I kind of want to see this, but at the same time, I'm a little bit worried about giving these folks my contact information, because you never fucking know, man. Like, shit gets weird out there. But like, again, my empathy is in there, and I'm like, I kind of want them to fucking send this shit to me, because like, whatever. I was like, y'all never told like any like news stations, you never reported any of this. I was like, but apparently your kid got killed. I'm like, was there news coverage about the kid getting killed? They're like, no news coverage. She's like, they covered the whole thing up. And I'm like, I was like, wait, your child died? And like, no one even, she's like, all of the police departments covered it up. They're all in together, especially the one that pulled his dick out. And I'm like, what? I was like, but somebody noticed that this kid is gone. I was like, no one's ever like friends. I was like, nobody's ever like, and like, she kept saying I could just send it to your phone. And I'm like, weirdly enough, my phone legitimately had like 2% charge on it, because I forgot to charge it before I left. But I was like, I didn't know what to do. And then some other lady came in, and then they led with the guy pulling his dick out to this woman, and they start talking to her, and I'm like, and then like they called us back, so I had to go anyway. But like, part of me was like, damn, I kind of want to stay. And I'm just like, what the fuck? You know, it was, again, so much happened that like I couldn't even give them like a spare email account or something. Like, because I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, I just, and then they called us back, so I had to go back there. Would you believe, while I'm back there with that appointment, I hear them outside the doctor's office. They are then telling this exact same story, but it was slightly different. This is the part that started to get concerning. It was slightly different than what I got. And they were telling the lady at the counter, and no shit, she's like, you got your phone on you? She's like, I can send it to you. You got Dropbox? And the lady goes, I don't have a phone. And inside, because I'm like literally the doctor for like Erica's stepdad's right there. I'm like listening to it. I hear it, and I hear this woman go, I don't have a phone. And like my head, like inside, because again, I'm like super empathetic. I would believe every fucking word of it, because there is some hardcore fucking police. I believe it. I'm not saying I don't believe them. I'm just saying like the whole thing was so overwhelming, and it all happened so fast. And I hear it like happening to multiple people, but then it's like slightly different on some. And I'm like, and I'm thinking like, what if this is like a scam or some shit? Because there's some dark fucking people out there. People will lie about some crazy shit. And like, I've seen some wild shit happen. But like, that's not where my head goes initially, because I try to see the good in like situations, and I try to be empathetic with stuff. So I'm trying to like, God, it was so weird. And then by the time we got out, it was like 5 minutes after they left, because part of me was like, I need a way for them to send me whatever this information is. I was like, but also I'm kind of scared of whatever this fucking video is that they're going to send me, because apparently it's not like a YouTube video. It's some shit they put on like Dropbox. And I'm like, anyway, I didn't even know what to look up. Like, because I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, apparently some child passed away, and there was like a DUI involved, and like they covered up the fact that the kid was dead. But I'm like, it was crazy. I'm just like, dude, so reading that story that may or may not have been made up, that story that I'm telling you also feels like it may or may not be made up because it was so ridiculous. And I'm just like, well, see, I revel in the awkward situations. So like that wasn't bothering me. But I'm thinking, I was trying to like navigate as quickly as I could because the amount of times that I heard he pulled his dick out was so high in such a short window that I didn't know if I should be like, definitely fucking send me that shit. You know what I mean? Like, once I've heard pulled his dick out that many times, I'm a little leery of anything with my name stapled on it, of you directly sending me something after the high concentration of pulled dick out. I was like, that is a little concerning. But either way, to those people, God, I hope that they can figure out something. Part of me, I wish I had been able to catch them on like the way out or something and be like, fucking, what can I do to help you if this is real? Because like, holy shit, like what a wild, it was crazy. Like I was like, what the, and all because I turned around when I heard pulled his dick out, which I mean, in a waiting room, when you got some dude yelling that on the other side of the room, it's pretty hard not to turn around and be like, what the fuck, man? We had a cardiac like clinic. Why we talking about man pull his dick out? Like, what the fuck is going on? Well, anyway, that's probably one of the weirder encounters I've had at just a doctor's office. That was a strange one. That was some like, because you're just like, I don't know if like any of this is real or not, but like I want to believe because it's like you want to believe because you want to support if it's the case, but then at the same time you don't want to believe it because of how horrible it is. You're like, I hope that none of this is actually true because this is like a nightmare. And I'm just like, there was one point too where I guess he went back to the doctor's thing before she did because he like walked away before I got called. It was so weird. Like he like busted open the door again and was like, guess she's gone because I guess she walked away for. It was so weird, dude. It all happened so fast.
I can back it up.
What a weird situation that was. Anyway, there's my story. There's my story about the strange people who I hope to God they figure out something because.
Cut the crap and tell me where Kiryu-san is. Or do you want to get knocked around a little more?
I completely forgot that we beat these dudes' asses.
Come on, spit it out. Let's both walk out of here in one.
God, I love Adachi wearing the fucking pants and the t-shirt.
The theater building. Theater
it's
building.
Like shitty Hawaiian t-shirt.
I know it. Yeah, see, it's right
oh
over there.
Man.
It used to be a big playhouse. Yamai runs things from the top floor now. You know, if you were gonna trap Kiryu-san somewhere, it really isn't a bad choice.
I'll say, especially if Yamai's in there. But it's crawling with his boys too.
Yeah, but that
time to go punch Yamai in the dick. Like part of me wants to go like look up like weird cases like that, but apparently nothing was like ever reported to the like news, so there's not going to be like any record of it. But if that kid died, then there would have had to have been record of it in some capacity, even if like the cops were like covering up some like nefarious bullshit. Like the child's whenever he passed away would have been recorded. Also, I don't know how old this person was because they were probably like late 50s, so like that kid could have been like 20 something. I never got like the age. So like, I mean, the kid could have been like 20 something maybe. And I'm like, I don't even know where, I was like, I don't even know where I don't even know where to begin. I was like, I don't know how to like, part of me wants to like find out some shit and help these people out. Because like, if that happened to him, I'm like, dude, that's one of those like, this injustice will not stand kind of moments where I'm like, this is fucking terrible. But that was crazy. I've never like, that was such an intense like, there was no ramp up either. Like they just went in, like it was so hardcore, and I'm like, oh well, okay, that's a lot happening right now. I don't know what the fuck, what is going on. These guys might be a little bit of trouble right here.
I'm gonna school. Let's do it.
Oh, they're new age hippies. Okay. God, I fucking love the battle themes in these. They're so good. Oh wow, the prices on this have gone down again too. That's interesting. So Eric and I were actually going to try Snacko Bell because we're both kind of hungry and we don't really have much. Well, I mean, we have a few things to make, but it's like late as shit. So we're gonna do that. We're literally ordering just a black bean chalupa, and 3 of their little small nacho fries. So we're gonna see how that goes.
Something got stolen.
Toby already knew Yamaya runs things out of the theater. Why did we not start there? That's a good question. That is a good question. But anyway, yeah, I've never been more like conflicted, like hearing like a story, because I'm just like, I don't know how to process all this right now because it's happening so fast. But like, the justice drive in my brain is like, I believe every fucking word of this, man. And like, what the hell do I do? The justice drive. You remember that time Sparta awoke to justice? Good for him.
Eyes over here.
Ready to rumble.
Damn, it's that close, Sass? Holy cannoli. Look at that. You excited?
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I see why you said that now, because you wasn't listening to the story. I was listening to everyone in this house screaming at each other over the outside of your door. Ah, yes.
All right.
Cool.
That reminds me of like this, run across like some YouTube video one time that was like the most real shit, at least for me, growing up, because it was like,
I could take on
it was like the ambience was like trying to enjoy a video game at like 2 o'clock in the morning, but your parents are ferociously fighting outside of your room. And I'm like, that's okay. Well, I was like, well, at least I'm feeling pretty seen right about now. I was like, well, I'm feeling pretty seen at the moment. Interesting. I'm like, ah, yes, the core memory. Thank you. My favorite of fucking everybody having like a knockdown, drag out brawl, and small like 11-year-old Nick over there is trying to play like Final Fandango 7 or some shit. He's trying, but by God, he ain't enjoying it. I mean, he was enjoying it because it's still one of my favorite games. But you get what I'm saying? But yeah, that was probably one of the most real videos I think I've ever come across. Like, wow, that's some real shit.
Okay, I'm up.
In early 2000s nostalgia, parents arguing outside your room. Great. My favorite.
All right.
They're like, tell you what, throw my brother getting in there and starting shit too during all that. It's like, then you got yourself the most specific situation ever.
Here I go.
I gotta say, there's something about seeing Kasuga in a samurai outfit just knock some dude over and start punching him in the Jesus.
Eyes up on that corner. Lot of cars speed through to the turn.
Oh, good looking out. I'll keep that in mind.
Drivers around here can be pretty aggressive.
I don't know either, Rogue. I guess they just fucking hated each other or something, but like not at the same time. I don't know, dude. Boomer couples are like,
anticipate what might happen.
I don't know what the fuck they are.
Might appear.
Impossible to understand sometimes.
Oh, I getcha. Yeah, that's not so big around here.
In that case, we better practice might walking. That car might not brake. That driver might be drunk.
Oh shit, that's that Shaved Ice place I wanted to try. Hold up.
Dachi-san might dash straight into traffic for some dessert.
I could see why he cares so much
Oh
about
my
safe
God.
driving.
I've got some more fun.
Oh.
Oh, what is that?
Great, Deceiver. That's wonderful to hear. The blight sweeping through every fucking country.
Hey, quit scaring! We'll see who's laughing. Right, time to throw down. Okay.
Was there any good news with that, or was it just the... I haven't followed any of it. I know Erica was following it a little bit. She was telling me some while I was on break, but...
Looks like I'm up.
Cool.
They would rather kill each other and themselves. Well, they never tried to kill each other. They also did. My parents also did do therapy, but my parents were like a unique situation where I think that
Let me at him.
when they got together, that they should have probably never gotten married in the first place. So I do have to say they did try with different stuff over the years.
Open it?
And there was it's fucking ridiculous too, because they didn't actually get a divorce until they were like literally like a couple years before both of their deaths. And I'm like, what a waste at that point, because that just made it 10 times more complicated. Like, what a waste at that point. But I mean, how do you know the way things are gonna pan out, you know? Get like a divorce at like 70 something when you're both like sick as hell. Like, all right, well, y'all could have done this like 20 fucking years ago.
That's how it's done. All right.
I mean, look, dude. Like I've said many nights, Deceiver, I would take that any fucking day over what we got right now. Give me the shittiest fucking Democrat. Put him in. I'll take him over this shit. This hellscape going on. It's crazy. That is reassuring to hear in some capacity, though. That's
Okay, I'm up.
way better than the alternative. So I won't get too deep into that tonight.
Yeah.
We already deep enough in real conversation talking about arguing parents outside room.
Have fun with this.
Glad to see though that we several of us have that core memory. That's great.
All right.
Was I supposed to be like yeah, I probably should have done that with the thing where we got Kiryu first.
Cool.
Yeah, he's weirdly captivating to the idiots. They love rallying under his dumbass.
Looks like I'm up. Come on, dude. Yeah.
Okay, I'm up.
All right, after this guy, we need to go back and
On to the next level.
yeah, that was kind of the situation with me ish. Like, it was the best thing I can say though is that before my mom died, they apparently like kind of made peace with each other, even though after everything that happened, like, which was good. And I'm glad that they did that because she passed away shortly after. But my dad apparently like sat there with her one night when she was sick, and it was just them, and they just talked for a long time. Which I was like, that's good. Still think it's stupid that y'all got a divorce so late when you could have done like 50 years ago, but you know, instead they're like, I love help now and not yet. Yeah, they managed to like do that, which is good. After everything that they had both, whatever, they both managed to, I think, have like a good moment of, like, that's one of those situations, I know they loved each other, but it's like one of those situations where like, I don't know, it's one of those like, they loved each other, but I don't know if they were like the right people for each other kind of situation, you know? So, this game is great. Yep, it's awesome. Now let's go into Yamai land, because I think we're good. I think so too, Erica.
So,
it's good for us.
Kiryu-san's probably pretty well guarded, right?
Well, people have stuck around this long.
if you
We've
ask me,
we've lost
best
people
bet's
over the
the
years,
top
but
four.
yeah, that's for
Only
different
Yamai's
reasons here and there.
confidants
But
are getting
you know what, dude?
I've
As much as
only
that
been
sucks
up
when you think
there
about
a
it, it's like,
handful
oh
of
dang, you know,
times.
it's a shame that folks
We've had run-ins with our buddy
grew out
Yamai
of whatever,
before, right?
just
What's he
decided
like?
it wasn't interesting or whatever it may be,
Tough as
whatever the
nails,
reason.
that's
All
for sure.
completely
More
fair.
than anything, it's just plain eerie.
We've got
You
more
never
people
know
who
what
have
that
stuck
guy's
around
thinking.
than otherwise, you know.
It's the eyes. You don't get a stare like that without some crazy story behind it.
Regular devil, huh? Guess we better watch our backs then.
Yeah, but there's more. He's got some kind of weird charm. Loyal bunch like them's hard to come by.
I see. Sounds like we showed up in the nick of time.
Why Jagged?
Sure did.
I think the chat is dynamic.
Okay,
It is what it needs to be at the time. I like the strange pet. Oh man.
Yeah.
Be like the chat encompasses all.
Watch this.
Yeah, but they hit him with that death down. I don't even know why I did that. These guys are mostly dead anyway, so should've just gone in with the fire breaking. Yeah, why don't you get some sleep, Fennec? Yeah, that's the other crazy thing, like going through the VODs like from several years ago, and just like looking at how much like people's names and stuff have changed. It's crazy. Like, you know what the funny part is though, is I remember most of them. So like if I see like a name that I don't recognize immediately, I think about it for a second. I'm like, oh yeah, that was so and so. Like, that's like such a neat. It's like such a neat thing to see, just all the changes over the years. I still say though, like even having to scrub through those and make sure they're not like, you know, fucked up or messed up or anything like that, because I'm not really like watching them like that, but I'm just trying to like validate for quality's sake to make sure that they're not like busted and all that stuff. But it's interesting though, because like there are some times that are like really deceptive. Like if you like don't really pay much attention to like the camera and stuff, it could have been like last week. Like some of those are so weird for that, where I'm just like, whatever I just said right there, that could have been like last week. Except for the person who like donated or whatever towards the end of 2019 and said like, looking forward to 2020, I think it's gonna be a good one. Which bless him. Bless him for trying. Because my god. My god, you know what though? The positivity was appreciated. But holy shit, we were all wrong. Like, hell yeah, man, 2020 gonna be alright. But like, oh man. Oh man. What a doozy. You were watching some of the Hollow Knight old? Yeah, Hollow Knight. Weirdly enough, that's the only full playthrough of Hollow Knight that we actually have. Because I thought about that and I was like, wow, we never actually went all the way back through Hollow Knight again. Which is fine.
Who knew I had it in me?
Not the end of the world, but it is weird that we never like went back to it. I think it was because the DLC was spaced out well enough that like I never felt the need to go back and redo a whole playthrough.
Look who it is. Little Pansy.
Would I take 2020 or 2025? Ooh, that's a good question.
You damn traitor! Like you got any business coming back here.
Hey, slow your roll, pal. I'm not stoked about it either. But for all I'm not, I at least know one thing. I'd never leave my friends behind.
Well said, Tommy. No, fuck off! You wanna be brave? We'll put you to the test.
I think that's the I think that's one of those that has like, it depends on the person type situation, is like whether or not you're probably gonna prefer that.
Okay,
2020 was also miserable, but different. It was like a different type of miserable. If Soul Song were real, we could revisit Hollow Knight before it comes out. That's true, we could. That's true. Yeah, we got engaged in 2020, so that was good. There were still some good things. 2020 was rough, but I mean, there were still some good. There were good things that happened. That's always how. That's just life, though. I guess I'm gonna go grab the FOD, which is here. Oh yeah. Once again, waiting for them to come and spill paint on my kitchen counter. Jesus Christ. Oh. What are we talking about, 99? What are we talking about 99 for? Yeah, we could pick not one of these 2 years. These both suck. I don't actually. Yeah, like I vaguely remember that, but not really. Oh, was that him? Oh, I didn't know that. Sure is.
You wanna fight?
Oh, oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Sure, I'll play
Have fun with this.
Oh, right, you can pan this back and forth. Damn, that's really good, actually. Well, I missed that. Oopsie poopsie, I done fucky wucky. I don't want to burn our tag team on this because there's probably some bullshit coming. So I want to do that.
Here I come.
That is true, yeah, because it made sense, yeah. That was the day we officially got Kale. Yeah, blocked. I would pick either September 1989 or 9 months before October and stop my parents from having either me or my shitter of a younger brother. Nice. Wow, that dude just got ricocheted on. What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. Get time paradox. I was gonna do a bet on the Taco Bell, but they're like not even funny to bet on anymore because they've pretty much just been right constantly. They're like actually the ones who are almost always right at this point. This is pretty hilarious. I'm gonna snack on this really quick because I haven't eaten much today, so a munch on this. Hard to mess up one chalupa and 3 fries. That is true. You'd be surprised though. I mean, like other fast food places would probably find a way to fuck all that up. So the only thing I think of that they've really fucked me up on lately was when I did that one chalupa and it was they just like the rice was like crazy undercooked. I do remember that. That was about it. That was about it. Which I guess as far as like problems that have been had in the past. Try to break it right. Oh, enjoy the food in the stream. It should be on time to stream tomorrow. All right, Deceiver. We'll see you then. Hopefully all goes well with the election stuff, or as well as it possibly can, I guess. Ugh. I have a friend that eats rice straight out of the bag. Ooh, that's neat. How many people have they killed? Do you know? Do you know what their body count is right now? Like how many bodies, like if you were to open up their fridge, how many heads would be in there? Good night, Nate. I was told I would make it past 30. Oh, do you mean wouldn't? I was told I'd make it past 30. They lied. Eric is secretly 25. You know, so reading Rogue's thing right there, I just realized that the words "but his brother is also blank," most of the things that are going to follow that up are probably going to be negative. Like, you could maybe be like, oh, but his brother is also his best man, which is maybe that's like a positive. But almost everything from "but his brother is also blank" is probably going to be, negative. That's kind of like the "why is this wet" situation, where it's like, more often than not, those words that are going to be following up, they're probably going to be negative. I could actually be dead. I think if I ever decide to do stand-up of any capacity, that's gonna be like one of my big jokes is "why is this wet?" Maybe we'll get famous off of that one. Because I feel like that's definitely the it's definitely one of the most damning statements of all time. That's okay, Sass. You can do roll up. You could actually change the name to Fruit, and then you'd be Fruit Roll Up. And just roll on in. Is there like a reason? Is there a reason that you don't want to be a Fruit Roll Up? What's like, okay, like top 3 reasons why you don't want to be a Fruit Roll Up? Go. You asked if there's a veggie roll up. There is. There was a brand that actually made they did like fruit, but it also had a bunch of veggies in it. So they're like carrots and sweet potato and stuff, and they made like a little like fruit leather thing out of it that also had vegetables. So technically, it was a veggie roll up. Technically, the best kind of. I was gonna say the best kind of correct, but that wasn't really correct. It was just technically. That's just dehydrated V8 fusions. Yeah. You want straight up green bean sheet? So you wanna press green bean and then turn it into like veggie leather. Can you imagine a shirt made out of like freshly cooked green bean? That should be so wet. Eric, would you like some more fries, or are you okay? Sure. That's like halfway tofu. Dude, what if they just made tofu out of green beans? Called it grow food. Shelf stable green bean. Hmm. Good old back fries. Yeah, edamame is good. Wait, are you gonna? Oh, so you are gonna make green bean leather. Okay, that sounds good. So you cook the green bean to sog it, and then you put it in a pan to dry it. So it's basically like meth. You know, Nom, at first I thought you said fermented orca, and I was like, first off, that's terrifying. Second, I was like, damn, they really decided, they were like, you know what? Let's make this gross before we serve it to anybody. No, they meant okra. As much as I like okra, okra already kind of has the texture of snot. So I kind of wonder how fermented okra becomes just more snot. Kind of like natto, which is what, the fermented like soybean in like a pouch that you just keep like body warmed. I've had natto twice. I can't fucking do it. There's just something about it. I just can't do it. Just not able to do it. You know what? It's not toe fit for Nick consumption. Nick consumption has tried. Puns aside, man, I've tried really hard. I've tried so hard to do natto, and like, God, it is the texture just kills me because it's like the bean is like snot coated, and then it just like falls apart in your mouth. God, it's rough. Which is like, I know people have a hard time with tofu's texture, which is funny because like tofu can be kind of snot-esque, but like if you cook it alright, it's fine. But like natto is just, oh. See, I can do like the egg on top of rice. I can handle that for the most part. Baked tofu is pretty good too. You can bake it up pretty good. Oh, I've tried it several times. Yeah, it was either 2 or 3 times that I've tried natto, and both of them were like well prepared. No, it's not. It's fermented soybean. It does. Looks like it has snot hanging off of it. It was popularized because I think like Japanese like military men would have like soybeans like in their pouches that they would have or whatever, and it like, I guess it would like ferment over time. And so they would eat their snot beans while they were out and about. Oh. 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 Like, did you add egg and soy sauce and then mix it with rice? Oh, see, natto, every time I've been told by like fucking ancient ass Japanese people who have tried to get me to eat it. Because I tried it in New York and I tried it at a Japanese place. I know for sure I've tried it twice. I tried it at our local Japanese place, which is also Japanese people who run it, which is good. But then I tried it in New York as well again when I went there. So that was another Japanese restaurant. So to them, they said that like natto was the way you're supposed to eat it is just straight up. Like, that's it. You don't mix it with anything. You eat it like straight up as is. So I had never actually tried it with anything else because that was the whole pitch, was just eat it. just fucking eat it. Oh, Erica wanted me to show y'all this picture that she got of Kale earlier, which is pretty damn cute. Look at that face. I didn't realize my desktop cat was up. Oops.
Sure hope I didn't show off any of my pornography.
It wouldn't matter. We're on Twitch anyway. Look at that. Look at that blessed face. He is. He's a good little cat. He was just in here a second ago, being a gremlin. I appreciate y'all for hanging out for Yakuza, by the way. I know this isn't everybody's cup of tea, so we've been kind of slowly plinking our way through this, but I really appreciate y'all for being here and hanging out and enjoying it. And thank you guys for the donaties and the bits and the subs and for keeping us in business. I appreciate it. I know the world's hard out there right now and it's a bitch, so I really appreciate y'all for continuing to try to support this weird ass little show.
Their hideout's the theater itself, huh?
You've also sent me a blessed idiot gremlin. A blessed idiot gremlin. All right. I had a feeling it was a little empty food container when you said, because I was like, what? I was like, never mind. I know exactly. Chicken Crow, you need to send that to Erica too. That's really good. Yeah. Oh, you saw it? Oh, okay. And they shouldn't.
Don't see that every day.
Not like there's customers. No way with how they treat the place.
Yeah, they've been
There
using
is,
it a
man.
while
You never
now.
know. Please look like, oh boy, a cigarette butt. We can give another person a gift. Like that homeless guy who was like, I need just a little bit of food to get by, and I was like, all I got is a cigarette butt.
This isn't good.
Okay.
Well, don't have enough. God, I hate not having enough MP to kick that off to actually get like some good cleave, but oh well. It is what it is. It's good to have Nanba back, dude. Just lighting bitches on fire with homelessness. Oh wow, this just hits the whole party. Damn. What the fuck did Nanba take so much damage? Shout out to the fertility mask. That was good stuff. Please don't kill Nanba. Please don't kill Nanba. That'd be cool. Not kill him. Eggs are like stupid expensive. I'm kind of glad that like I've been like over eggs for the most part for a while now, because like as soon as I saw the price of them, I'm like, well, kind of glad I'm not in an egg mood. I really don't eat eggs much at all anymore.
Oh, come on.
Perfect guarding a literal bomb is something else.
Oh, you getting scared? All right. Don't get caught. Huh? Here I come.
And again, perfect guard on the bomb.
Okay. Have fun with this.
Yeah. Give him the gift. Make solo scrambled eggs in the morning? What is solo scrambled eggs? What's that mean?
Time to go all out.
Oh, he's standing on his friend. How nice. Good for him.
Ready when you are.
Gotcha now.
Man, I remember like 6 years ago or so, I had never heard the word panacea said out loud, but I had read it like a million times. And I always thought it was like panacea was like what I thought it was. That's what I always thought it was. I never heard that word spoken. And I remember I said that on stream and got corrected, and I was like, damn, I feel like a fucking idiot.
I can do this.
I was like, I feel big stupid.
Okay.
That's the worst, when you've read something like a million times and realize you've never actually heard it, and you're like, oh, good. Let me just botch this really quick in front of everybody. Talking like an Omega dum-dum. Oh, that's exactly what I did. It didn't stop in the... See, that's the kind of shit that, like, a long time ago, I cared more about. I don't give a shit now. I mean, like, I still give a shit. I'm like, oh, great, now I look like a dum-dum. But, like, more is like a joke. But, like, a long, long time ago, I probably would have been like, great, now I look like a fucking idiot. But that's called growing, I would say up, but it's sometimes like growing sideways, I guess.
Looks like I'm up.
Crash Out, I did notice like a big surge in like the people saying that in the last like 6 months.
Get serious.
Cool. Suck on that.
Yeah, that's right. Give him the old bash.
All right. Get a look.
Yeah, Nom and Hearts, you were right. Yeah, both of those, it's pretty much what it is.
Hey.
It's definitely one of those that's like, it's been around for like a bit, but like I've definitely heard like a big uptick in it. I can normally tell when like, since I'm like the elder old people now, like when I start hearing it, that's how I know it's like, it's definitely in full swing at this point, because if I'm just now starting to hear it, then, or more frequently than that, I mean, it's dripping wet umbrella. Oh, damn it, we could have just used that instead for our homelessness, but instead, honestly, that's definitely one of those like, why is this wet moments. Like pulling an umbrella out of a safe and just be like, why is this wet? Because like that umbrella should not be wet unless it was recently used. I miss a lot of them these days, so yeah. I'm sure I'm late to the party on a few. But then again, I also have like no interest in using them like as like slang, so I guess there's that too. Since I don't really have an interest in using them myself, I also don't really pay attention to any of it.
Okay, I'm up.
It's okay, I used to jokingly say that Frost always had me on the hookup as far as the Gen Z slang goes.
Oh, that reeks.
Looks like I'm up.
You wanna fight?
Here I come.
These guys are pretty dangerous, man. Time to get the suck. That was not the person who needed to do the suck. That was a big mistake. Crash out with your rash out. I'm gonna do Trippy Flippy Rippy. The sound that makes is so satisfying. I'm not gonna burn a res item because... Oh, wait. I think we actually have a... Yeah, we have Breath of Life. We could just do that. I'd rather burn like a curative thing rather than whatever else. It's rash out when you suddenly get the allergies. That exclamation. Yep, that's it. Nice. I like that they zoomed in on Tomizawa's wee wee. That's really great. There's only one dude left. Oh, there's two left.
Let's get it! That's knowing you. Win.
You missed the part where it zoomed in on Hiwiwi. Do it again. Well, I can't get the exact zoom. Well, it's like technically I could. There you go. There, Wee Wee. Congratulations. What do I get? I think Yeet's pretty dead now, right? Like that one's pretty dead. TOA. Doctor, I have a skin problem. Oh, you boy, don't crash out of this thing. It just be rash out. Haha. What's your Roblox ID? Dude, I said this the other night, but like I legitimately I don't think I've ever seen any gameplay of Robert Locks. I somehow after all this time of being on the internet, I've somehow sidestepped everything to do with Robert Locks. I don't know. I don't know fucking anything about it. The only thing I ever know is like anything like some like secondhand knowledge about. Like, I don't know fucking anything about Robert Locks.
Ready to rumble.
Because I remember somebody told me one time like about like how like custom games and that work and shit, and I was like, oh, I was like, so is it like Warcraft 3 or like Fortnite, but like it sucks ass? I remember somebody being like, yeah, that's actually a pretty apt comparison. Because I think that's about like the child labor thing too, because I was like add in child labor and you got it, and I'm like, all right, cool. Oh, like, oh, okay, got it. Got it, yeah, definitely. Good. I'm glad we're all on the same fucking page now. Now I know slightly more and not really anything about Robert Locks. I played Robert Locks with Tiny and his friend before, and they decided I loved the dress-up game, and then dragged me to everything else they could think of. Old Pink the other night was saying that if I do get the VR shit set back up, that we should do, which I thought it was a good idea. They were saying that we should do like a, I guess like one of those like world exploration things with like VR chat where you go and like hop into like basically a recreation of like a game's like set piece and just go wander around it. I was like, that might be fun. Which I think we've talked about doing something like that before. Because I don't think I could stomach doing VR chat for anything else. But as far as like going to like some of these weird like recreations of certain worlds and stuff and just like bunking around in them and looking at them. In my mind, it's just Minecraft. Please tell me that Twitch warned you, Uwu, you want to posty woasty for saying the words child slavery, right? I swear to God, if you got flagged earlier for the shit you like, that was just nothing. But oh, cool. So Twitch is cool with child slavery, is what I'm gathering from this situation. No, it's just... Oh, it didn't work.
No.
Oh shit, man. Oh fuck. My friend has 2 neurodivergent sons. The younger one kept trying to find a way to get on the adult conversation, so I was the adult I needed when I was a kid, and turned to him. He kept me locked in a conversation about Roblox's economy for 30 minutes. Now, were we talking like the in-game economy or like the real world economy, and it's like its ties to the Robert Locks? Erica and I both try to do that anytime we have any of the young ones. If we're around them, we always try to be the contact point for like, who wants to fucking talk about Pokemon? Who's ready to talk about Pokemon? They're like, they turn to like little screeching. It's like, yeah, it's time. It's time. We're about to do it. We're about to talk about Pocket Monster. 100%. Honest to God, like the things that it flags and the things that it doesn't. Maybe it also, like, after you've done a couple that are terrible, it's like, or perceivably terrible, it's like, whatever, dude. They're probably gonna get in trouble anyway. Just let it go. I just hate that you can't like turn that off. It's so frustrating.
Watch this.
Like, can people talking in my chat since we're an 18+ stream anyway? Can I moderate my own fucking chat, please? Because I guarantee you, man, you get some like if somebody gets in here with some real bullshit, like they ain't gonna last very long. I mean,
Cool.
because Nam was trying to get Twitch's like auto flag system to make him not say things like cum juice, but yet it didn't. But it did stop. It stopped people from saying something earlier that was so stupid. But apparently Twitch is fine with that.
I don't feel great.
What the fuck? We don't, Sass. That's oh my god. It's happened at some points, but come on, that's not every night. Maybe. We can talk about it. Gotta keep that ad revenue. Yeah, gotta keep. That's good, Ish. I like that. That's. Sass says like the most benign thing. Like I dislike you in this moment. It's like whoa, 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 there, partner. You sure you want to say that? But like, I was just joking. Oh, I mean, yeah. You know, technically that could be a hydration emote because, like, you know, that's like that water they have at like putt-putt courses, like mini golf, where it's like blue water that you gotta drink to make sure you get the full effect. Because make sure you drink the water at the mini golf course. It's good. It's got bluetrients.
May as well give up.
Oh my god. It's got bluetrients and proto-cancers. It's pretty fucking awesome, actually. Because you know how like prebiotics are good for you, right? These have pre-cancers. So it actually gets out ahead of cancer, which is really cool. So it gets out ahead of it. What do you think, like, what do you... Oh, man. Ow.
Prepare yourself.
The other day, Twitch stopped me from saying, fondle that dirt.
May as well give up.
I mean, what even? Like, like what?
I barely stand. Here I come.
I wasn't paying like any attention. I think the poison should just get. Damn, dude, he's about to shoot shotgun and he just died, which is reasonable. Oh shit! When we get Shadow Cleave.
Brace yourself.
Was Samurai just there? They just wanted to make a class that was just super cool. It's got all the cool names,
Okay, I'm up.
such as but not limited to Shadow Cleave.
This is the worst.
All right.
This is Yamai's room. He's got sledgehammers, a minigun, and gun.
Sup?
Hey, man.
Theater building master key.
Should I open it? Got it.
What? Oh, never mind. I know what that's probably for. I wonder what the hell that was. Wait. Was the... We can't get through over here, can we? No. My god, just shove that couch out of the way. Fuck it. Here I am again, fondling dude. I don't know if we're gonna get a healy wheelie thing. We probably won't. Oh, okay, here we go.
Can we take a break?
I think Nitro was here kind of recently. We've rotated around a decent number of people these days. It's hard to keep track sometimes of who all's been and who hasn't. I try my best though.
Should I open it? Sweet!
I think we got Poetry Unbound now. A series of battles just for me. Oh, time to go beat ass.
Huh? What's this?
Looks like a cabaret on its last legs.
Yeah, it sure
Gotcha,
does.
son. Namba, that would be mine.
Get a load of him. Still, Stiggs could use a little dusting.
Wasn't sure you'd make it up here. Give yourselves a hand.
Where's Kiryu-san?
Oh, so that's why you barged in, is it?
He'd better be okay.
What
What was that?
Oh shit.
Oh, Tomizawa's tagged in too, huh? Little Tiger's got some scruff, strutting back in here. Then again, maybe I'm just a joke to you now.
Actually, I'd say the Tomy you knew is long gone. Now, give us back Kiryu-san.
Come on, as if flapping your lips is all it'd take. Don't forget, you used to be one of us. You want to get your way, you gotta step up to the plate.
Great.
Well, we have
My
football and
lessons
tennis,
from
but we don't
Hawaii's
have
resident psychopath.
baseball. So
And plenty of bark from Kiryu's little fan club. Let's just hope you've got some bite, eh?
Yeah, we got you covered.
Oh, relax. Yeah. Why don't you just leave him be?
That's right. Forget him.
You're so mean.
I'll finish it quick, ladies.
I like how they already had their weapons out. That was really good.
Confident bastard, ain't he?
Hey, this is Yamai's turf. Safe to say he's got the advantage.
God, just whip it. Damn. We got several perfect guards at least. Didn't that time. Poopsie poopsie. Now we can do Malodorous Stench. That'll be good.
Sure, I'll play with you.
That might hit him too. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Well. Damn the whiff.
Let's go, let's go. Here I come.
I love seeing weak to poison and fire. It's like, yeah, most things would be. Oh, wow. Glory Awaits actually seems pretty good.
Open wide. Onward to glory.
I can do this.
Oh, yeah, we could probably knock him into the other one. Nice. Nice.
Go on, indulge yourself.
Don't just throw that. What a terrible idea that was. It's a good thing we haven't done like any damage to him because that would have just been a huge waste. You know what? Actually, hit him with Pigeon Raid.
Hope this hurts.
Get him, Nanba. A little taste of Japan. I like to think that the pigeons specifically came with him from Japan. Like those are just Japanese pigeons. We can actually do. God, the fact that this just hits the entire party is really good too. Honestly, like that's definitely one of the better jobs I think that I've seen so far. They're pretty damn good. I should have moved to the right.
I shall strike thee down.
And he's dead.
Let's do it.
Damn, does a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Time to go all out. Prepare yourself.
No begging for mercy.
Damn, I thought I was gonna get him.
Let's go, let's go.
There we go. Yeah, with that regen, I mean, most of the damage is pretty negligible for this, so.
I'm waiting.
He's not bleeding, so we can't do that one.
Open wide. I shall strike thee down.
I mean, we could, it just wouldn't have done as much damage. Now he is.
I can do this.
Knock him right into Nanda. What?
Go on, indulge yourself.
Yeah, you gotta do some serious damage with them cheering him on from the stands over there.
Sure, I'll play with you.
This better come on.
I didn't realize that most of Nanba's stuff was actually like AoE.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come.
I'm waiting.
Let's get it done.
Starwood down now.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, because Shadow Cleave does more damage if they're bleeding already. And now he's paralyzed. Holy shit.
Hey now, don't let him get the better of you.
You're my son, for you.
You asked for it. Playtime's over, motherfucker.
This is a surprise.
It's about looking over and seeing him on like it's like half dead. It's like playtime's over. It's like, man, you looking rough.
Prepare yourself.
And there goes the willpower too.
Yeah. Watch this.
Looks like I'm up.
By the way, just stack burn on there too. Be like, here you go.
Got you now. Got it.
Hey, he's finally done bleeding. Oh, but now he's back to being paralyzed. That's unfortunate. I haven't done Dreaming Arrow yet, have we? Nice.
Tell me you're done. Be a real shame.
Go on, indulge yourself.
Thanks.
So much fucking HP restores.
Have fun with this. Oh, that reeks. Back to square one.
Go bad shit.
Let's go.
Oh, damn it. There's no way.
Oh yeah, we have a tag team thing. I forgot about that.
All right.
Watch where you're looking.
You might get hurt.
Sorry if I messed this up.
Gotta hold it together. Oh, come on. Brace yourself.
Oh, that's also another big one if they're bleeding or whatever.
This is the worst. Watch this. Hope this hurts.
And now he has the pism. Jesus Christ. That would have been a great chance to save the tag attack for it. Though we just kill him straight through this. Like, here you go. Oops.
Let's go.
Now you're getting
Oh my god, the healing on him is ridiculous.
Go on, indulge yourself.
Crazy.
This sucks.
Like a thing for like a party restore. I guess not. Who needs it? Probably non-bug, I guess.
Here.
Should be good. Ugh. I don't even know if you can perfect block that actually. How do you, oh, well, she's silenced. I thought she was knocked out again. And can't do shit about that because we are whatever.
Here I come.
Could probably just kill him here, but I'm gonna try Massacre Fertility just to keep people restored up to some degree.
I need a break.
Gotta hold it together.
Might be alright.
Open wide.
Dude, Nanba hasn't been stunned for like an hour. Damn, another knockout. I can't remember. I think they don't get XP if they're knocked out, or I'm pretty sure they don't, which is fine. These aren't very expensive anyway, but.
Guess there's no choice.
Come on, pull yourself together.
All right, let's go. Back in the game. Yeah.
Thank God, Nanba's finally back.
Have fun with this. Cool.
Alright, that should be it. There we go.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Who knew I had it in me? Hey, I'm even stronger now.
I love hearing who thought I had it in me as he swaps over to what he's wearing.
Look at me go.
You could probably swap Adachi's thing over too.
I'll ask you one more time. Kiryu-san, where is he?
And if I say I don't know...
And I'll make it so you do know, Yamai.
Tomizawa.
Choice is yours. But you know what you gotta do. Or do you want to be disgraced even more?
Grace and I split ways a long time ago. Now then, you gonna take your swing or what?
Follow me!
That's enough. Kiryu-san is safe and sound.
Hey.
That said, if you lay another finger on the boss, I can't guarantee he'll stay that way.
These guys all getting up like, good fight, guys. Good fight. Looking good.
How about that? You really do have a way with people, don't you?
Now there's a keeper. Man, what I wouldn't give for a girl like that.
What, like it's too late? If you're serious, I say go for it.
You better show up at the wedding.
I'm so glad they're here now. That's great.
I'm coming
This
in.
dude's smoking indoors like it's 1912.
Guests.
Kiryu-san!
Keep your voice down. He needs to rest.
So, you've been looking after him?
I just did what the boss asked me to do.
I know Kayla's
Apparently,
attacking the fucking
he used to
letterbox
look
right
up to
now.
this
so I
guy
can hear
way
him in
back
there.
when.
Yamai did?
He's been asleep ever since they brought him in. His wounds aren't too serious, so I'd wager it's something internal.
Figures. If anyone's gonna push himself, it's Kiryu-san.
First aid is about all I can do at this time. Now take your friend and get out of here.
I swear, if I'd known about all this, I'd have called off the fight.
Yeah, though he is still chasing after Akane-san, right? He hasn't given up on that. He's still trouble.
Yamai.
Yamai, what's your plan once you find Akane-san?
Akane? Oh, you mean the old bat?
Hey, have a little respect, will you? Anyway, why even bother going after her?
Because the entire Hawaiian underworld's on the hunt. I got no idea what she's worth, but I'll find out once I get my hands on her.
That's really all?
I've been in Hawaii for a while now, but it's hard making yourself known. The Barracudas and the Ganja, we're not fit to lick their boots. So if I can get my hands on their precious little prize first, I'll have a big, cushy seat at the negotiating table.
Negotiating? You act like it's a business deal. But really, don't you see you're just using Akane and Lani's lives to get what you want?
Everyone's on the prowl, and you don't scramble like that without good reason. By the way, who's this Lani you mentioned?
I'm glad you asked. Means maybe you still have a heart after all. Let me explain. Whether you believe it or not, well, that's up to you.
So, Palekana's golden boy's the big kahuna out here, and he's after this little Lani snot, eh? Boring story like that. It must be true.
You mean you believe me?
Yeah, boring story like that.
Tomizawa's switched sides. Kiryu's got your back. You don't seem like too great a liar. Top of that, I now know why they're going nuts enough to chase some bird around town. I'll leave the lady be. I'm not so strapped for cash I need to prey on a kid. Once Kiryu's awake, pack up and get lost. You stay off my turf, and for good. We never see each other again.
Deal. Yamai, I just have one more thing. Kiryu-san pulled through, and for that, you have my thanks. I owe you one.
I had nothing to gain. You don't get glory from kicking a corpse.
No, You're a better man than I took you for. Well, not that much.
Chance of that, 0.
Sure. Keep thinking that.
Honestly, Haratsu, that's where I thought it was going. Thought he was about to be like, I'm gonna cure his cancer so I can punch. Like, okay. What?
To me, Kazuma Kiryu is family.
This is from what? 6? 5, 4, 3, 2. Fucking 5. Look at that real photo. That's a photorealistic dog right there.
Where do you live? You don't have a home, kid?
The orphanage. I snuck out.
You live in an orphanage. Wait, kid.
Hey, there she is! Get the girl! After her! Don't let her get away!
Stop! Hey, stop! She's just a girl. Keep your hands off her! Kiryu-san. You're safe now. We're looking after you. Kasuga.
Yeah, me too, Nom. Me too.
What happened?
We talked things out with Yamai. Turns out, he didn't know anything. He was only looking for Akane-san to get a leg up on the competition. No other new info, though, I'm afraid. Even now, Akane-san and Lonnie are still out there.
I see.
Please, leave the rest of this to us. Kiryu-san, think about it. You can't keep pushing yourself to the edge like that.
Sorry to make an ass of myself. But I knew what I was getting into. I'm all good now.
Still with the tough guy act? How are you in any way all good, huh? Kiryu-san!
Look here, I used to be a nurse, so I want you to keep that in mind and listen to me.
I know I don't have much time left. There's just something I need to do.
You mean rescuing Lonnie and Akane-san? You don't have a chance in hell.
What?
There's some glossy ass walls behind him, man.
Focus on recovering. Anything else?
Somebody did not use a
and you'll
matte
just
paint
weigh
for that.
Kasuga-san and the others down. My mission has always been to secure Akane-san as quickly as possible. Objectively speaking, your staying here would be a hindrance to the mission. Kasuga-san is clearly worried about you as it is, and it would only stand to slow him down. Ultimately, that may end up putting Lonnie in danger. I doubt that's what you want. Lonnie and Haruka Sawamura are kindred spirits, wouldn't you say?
Haruka Sawamura?
As Kiryu-san might say, she's essentially his daughter. Once known as the girl worth 10 billion yen, she too was a poor child hounded by man's greed. Had Kiryu-san not protected her, she would have been all but erased, and with little fanfare. Lonnie's no different. Even in my eyes, her situation aligns with Haruka's in many ways. Kiryu-san.
He's fine.
I can see why you're so determined to help her. However, in your current condition, you couldn't even rescue yourself. It doesn't take a nurse to discern that. Now, does it?
Hey, give it a rest.
Kiryu-san, just take it easy for a bit. Namba said he'd go back to Japan with you. Akane-san and Lonnie will be okay.
Hold up.
I swear
We're not losing. We're not losing Kiryu
Remember,
and
it's not
Nando.
just
Like,
me.
you're killing me.
I've got Adachi-san, Chi-chan, and Tomi too. So please, can you let us take it from here, Kiryu-san?
You know what though?
You know,
It's pathetic.
From a story standpoint, though,
Guy
that does
my
make
age,
sense.
Forcing those
Because
younger than
Nanba's
him
the
to
man.
ask that. And twice. Leave it to you, huh? You're right. I've been too scared to rely on others for too long.
Scared? Kiryu-san, you...
Yeah. I think I'm finally starting to realize that. The longer your life, the more surprises.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right. Sorry to ask. But Akane-san and Lani need you. Will you help them, Kasuga? Everyone.
We're on it.
Ichiban.
Yep, the clutch. So you've been through a lot today. You ought to rest yourself. Thanks, Nanba. Always the man. When is he not? Kiryu's leaving. Probably gonna take some getting used to. We'll have to work even harder from here on out. Wong has to join the group here soon, because when he first showed up, he kind of reminded me of what was the Korean dude's name from 7?
What's up?
Guy that was like the body double whatever guy. I forget his name. He kind of reminded me of him as far as like the way they were setting up the character. Kind of pseudo villain at first, but like not really, because he's got those super cool white vans that are. Oh yeah, Junji Han. There you go. That's what it was. Let the guy in the wheelchair fight. He literally has. He was in a couple fights with us, and he was like a badass commander dude, like shouting buffs and stuff from the back, and I'm like, fuck yeah. Like I legitimately was impressed at what they did with him, because I'm like, you know what, man, awesome for having him like in battles and stuff with his. It was actually really cool. Yeah, it was a good one of those moments of like, damn, that's some good shit right there. That's some good shit, dude. That's some good shit. All right, we're gonna save right here because I think we're probably walking into chapter 8. There's like what, 15 or 16 chapters in this. So far we've been kind of bouncing back and forth between this, which is fine because it's a longer game. So, but I'm gonna wrap up there. I think I want to say a huge thank you to everybody for all the donaties and all the bits and the subs and the stuff, and thank you for keeping this little show in business. Like I said, I know the world's crazy right now and everything, so I really appreciate y'all being here, even for just hanging out for Yakuza and whatever. I don't know if we'll do this again tomorrow. Might do something else, because we've been jumping around a little bit, which is fine. The only thing I don't know if we'll be finishing on stream is Promise Mascot Agency, even though I gotta say that game really is like a 10 out of 10. Like, it's really great for what it is. I don't know if we'll wrap it up on stream, but we might. It just depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling like I feel like going back to it, I still don't know if we'll finish it here, but I would recommend picking that game up if you had any inclination to play it. I would definitely do that. It was a lot of fun. Oh, I don't even know what that is, Dom. It's got the knit juice. You'll have to like send me a link to it or something. So I can take a peek at it. But anyway, no, thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow, 8 o'clock, as is the tradition. So that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a good one. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.